Thank you for raiding. Welcome in. Stream hasn't quite started yet.
It's popcorn time!
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
How's it going, everyone? I hope you're all having a lovely day. I'd like to thank you to Nebula, NeoZero, AMS, and Endymion for resubscribing. I'd like to thank Sayara for the bits, and I'd like to thank 5 Gamer Dollars for the 5 Gamer Dollars. You got that all straight? As well, thank you Toost for rating. It is early Saturday morning, late Friday night. Ugh. What a strange hour to be streaming, and what an awkward day for it too. Like, right? Like, Friday nights are always a hard sell on the best of times, but I wanted to stream, so I'm streaming. Nobody can stop me. Did you know that you can just press go live and nobody can stop you? It's actually kind of frightening to have this level of power. So today is going to be a Retro Achievements variety stream. I'm going to be starting with Rondo of Blood, and there's not a lot that I don't have a lot pre-planned. We'll see what happens. But Rondo of Blood we'll start with. I don't have a lot to say either. I've recently tried the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter of Dead by Daylight. I thought it was interesting. It gives the survivors more to do. It's good to see you. Anyway, I think I should just start gaming, because we might be gaming for quite some time. Let's see here. Where did I put that Rondo of Blood? What a strange thing to say. Windows? There we go. Calling Dracula XX a port is kind of generous, don't you think? It's more of a slapdash game they made out of it.
In der guten alten Zeit lebten die
PC Engine games tend to be pretty quiet, huh? I wonder if I can boost that. Thank you for resubscribing, Masumi. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. I always call it Dracula XX to, like, distinguish it more clearly. It's really confusing that they called it Dracula X in the US, right? Do you guys like the opening of Castlevania Rondo of Blood? Did they censor crosses in the US version? I think so, yeah. Of Dracula XX, yeah. And here we have the intro stage. They needed so much RAM space for the intro that they borrowed some from the 80 PCM. That is good. I had no idea about that. That's very creative use, too. Anyway, the intro fight is annoying, if we're being honest. Now leave, just go. I'm always saying this, just leave. I don't say it to my viewers, though. I say it to people in Dead by Daylight. Here we are in the first stage. It takes time for achievement pop-ups to actually happen using the tracker that I'm using. It's a little annoying. Maybe I should just additionally enable the overlay that I had before. Ow! I deserved that because I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Did I know that Igarashi was involved in the making of Tokimeki Memorial? I did. I did know that. He was interviewed by Irino at one point, and he talked about it. Imagine actually walking right here. SMH. Ow. I walked right into his fist. So has everything been good with everyone? You all been doing well? It's true, his outfit does contrast really well with the fire in the background. Thank you for resubscribing. Da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Ah! Fire! Ouch. Do you think this is rude? Do you think it's rude of me to do this right now? Does this be in? Oh my god! It's Fang! Hello, welcome. Welcome everyone. Welcome to my Retro Achievement Variety stream that I'm doing. How are you all doing? It's good to see you, Fang. It's really good to see you. I hope that you had a good stream, whatever it may have been. I need to handle the shout-out. I don't think the mods are awake. So, how did Mario Party go? Oh, wait, the mods are awake. They had already sent a shout-out. I'm just not attentive. Yeah, I remembered that you all were doing Mario Party. Somewhat slipped my mind, though, after I went to bed. I remember seeing, like, schedule. Anyway, at the moment, we're playing Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Very great PC Engine game that I love. Ah. The birds are mean, though. Thank you, Kara, for resubscribing. Yeah, my favorite is Portrait, but I really love this one as far as classic Vania titles go. Probably my favorite classic Vania. And I hope everyone had a good time, though. I hope Fang had a good time. I wouldn't be surprised if she immediately took off because it's so late, right? But I really appreciate the raid. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Sarah Linnae. I'm a retro streamer. And as a day job, I work for Xseed Games. Ah. I should pay attention to the game. Right, you can't just duck the axes in this. In a lot of the games, you can just duck them. Does crouching actually dodge the axes? Not in this. In a lot of games, yes, not in this one. I'm the coolest? Thank you for thinking so. But I'm this cool because there's a lot of cool people around me. And a lot of cool people watch me too, if you didn't know that. Man, the invincibility power. Isn't it always funny to find that? Let me guess, X. You were watching my stream and then you got raided into my stream? Rachel's watching and you hear her computer, that's fair. That was my second guess. I've had moments like that with my housemates. Whoops. Wow, I'm doing so badly here. Man, the Dracula battle soundtracks, those are really good. I really love, Can't Wait Until Night, the Dracula battle version. Love that. But for some reason it's different in the like, collection compared to on the original album. Crap! Another death. We are going to go get Maria. The other girls, well, we'll see. I'll probably get Annette, but I don't think I'll bother with any of the other ones. I need Maria, though. Thank you for the follow! I jumped into a bat. I'm not super good with Richter in this game. I'll be completely honest with you there. Oh, on RetroAchievements, I'm just Sarah. You can type !RA or !retro. Feel free. Imagine that you are just so obsessed with chasing someone that you chase them until it kills you. Don't be like Behemoth. Don't be a stalker. Remember when one game put an infinite Fleaman generator in that spot? As a huge troll? Which game was that again? Oh, it was Chronicles, that's right. So, you say wrong game, but funny thing, most of that dialogue is in the ending of Rondo of Blood, although it was translated differently. Most of that conversation is from Rondo of Blood. It's slightly paraphrased, mind you, in Symphony. Because they had to alter it slightly to go at the start of the battle instead of after the battle, which is how it is in Rondo. Can't hear what they're saying. It's okay, they're pretty quiet. Well, now we've got Maria, so we can play as her instead, which we will do, but let's see if we end up finishing this stage or not. What, he reminds you of Kyo? Because they have headbands? Okay, we got to the boss room. But yeah, oh, you mean Kensu. I don't think they're... I don't think they're married, but... Don't you like that this is just the big bat room? Complete with the, breakable part? What was I gonna say? I forgot. Crap. I don't usually take this route, so I usually don't fight this guy. Girl? I don't remember. Yeah, the sound clips, I really enjoy them. Aliasing and all. Okay, let's start from the beginning with Maria. Because you can't actually play the prologue stage as Maria, so you have to start at stage 1. Hey, Penny. Collect the bird. You guys got any friends who have collected birds? Collect the cat. I always like to collect the cat. Yeah. Richter treats Maria all, okay, that's nice, sweetie, let's get you to bed. And then she can do all this stuff, you know? Crap, I got hit. I was doing so well at not being hit. Thank you. How you doing? This thing breaks if you jump on it too many times. I don't know why. There might be an achievement for killing this thing because you never need to. I wonder. Thank you for the follow. Okay, no achievement. But it is dead now. And that's what matters. Don't you love sliding around in a tantrum? Rondo of Blood? It's level-based. It's a classic mania. Crap, turtle. Honestly, you want the dragon for the boss, but I just accidentally dropped the dragon down a hole. Oops. I'm sorry, Greedra. That's good. Very appropriate emote for that. Granted, I can fly around on the cat, which is really powerful. It doesn't matter how much damage it actually does. Flying around on a cat is always powerful. It's a fact of life, I'm afraid. Whoops. Whoa! I keep making silly mistakes. It's been a little bit. Last time I played was, unsurprisingly, in October. When I got a deathless run as Maria. Not enough points to use, not enough points to use the item break, the item crash. Yesterday? That's a coincidence. Yeah, I was with Masumi when she was playing through this game for the first time. Also during October. Die, monster! Up, I forgot. Having your hard drive almost full was good motivation. I'm lazy about the quality of my VODs. I just export them straight from Twitch.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
But on the other hand, I keep them current. I think if I actually was saving them locally, it would be harder for me to keep them current because I would just forget all the time. I'm not suggesting you do what I do. You have reasons for doing what you do. I'm just... I'm just explaining my personal perspective on this kind of problem. Bird on bird violence. This is one of my favorite Castlevania songs. I know that's odd. It's true, though. Doink! I never want that guy to be still there. I'm so eloquent with my words. There? Oh boy. Got him. I think I will hydrate. Right. Cat. I will keep the cat.
Everything must be.
Ow! When they add Wii retro achievements, I'll definitely do Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth. Heck yeah, get him, kitty. But I be open to playing Lords of Shadow? Maybe sometime in the future. If at least to, like, find out how it is, and if I dislike it as much as my friends do. I always try to go into things with an open mind and not just, automatically have the same opinion as my friends. What's going on the roof up there? I guess it's shaking undefined territory. Oops, I didn't mean to jump forward. It is surprisingly easy to jump forward by accident in this game. Man, as long as I'm not constantly stressing out about dying because of going for a deathless run before, this feels laid back and fun. Not that it's always fun, but man, I shouldn't have to couch everything I say. Come on. Get him, kitty. Yeah, it's always much easier if I'm not worrying about things like that. I already died in stage 1, but it would be really funny if I got an otherwise deathless run. Give it a follow. There's a secret back here. With, of course, a 1-up. Whoops. I want that. I prefer to have a bird for this mid-boss. Too high. Couldn't even hurt him because he was off screen. Whoops. I got pretty hurt, but that's okay. You can take a lot of damage in this stage and you'll be fine because there's items like this. Oh, crap. There's more healing here past the farmer. Yeah, they tried to raging demon you. I'll just proceed on the normal path. Hey, Speedy. Good morning. Or night, whichever it may be. How are you? Poor guy. God, I'm making so fewer mistakes than I would if I were actually trying. Weird. Crap. Give me your hearts. Huh. You told me that was a rare achievement. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought. Anyway, check this out. Full healing, huge birthday cake. That's why you don't have to worry about your hearts. Happy birthday, Bob video games. As you can see, the Retro Achievement Tracker has a much slower uptake on the achievements because it only updates like every 30 seconds or something. Whereas the, the other display is just straight from the overlay of BizHawk. But I wanted to have the Retro Achievement Tracker because... ugh. I might be using other emulators like Dolphin. Oh, good thing that didn't kill me. Cat. Oh, there's a score achievement. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. I guess. I prefer not to fight that guy. No! Usually don't get such bad luck of the draw with this skeleton. Oh no! That was unfortunate. Meow, 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 meow. That is really useful here. Hey, Desi Spark. Crap. Too early. Good night. Hope you rest well. There we go, we got him cleanly that time. Oh crap, I want the cat. I forgot that was the turtle. Only a mild heart attack right there. Trying to do that so recklessly. I don't know why I do this stage rather than the other one. The other one's technically a lot easier. Safer, even. Crap. Cat, go! Crap! Ah, unlimited Fleeman works. Messing up those jumps and turning on the unlimited Fleeman button is always my biggest fear in this stage. Also the #1 cause of dying in this stage for me. Because normally I'll do that. Oh. Crap. More Fleeman! Ah! No! Oh, I still have a lot of lives. Heck. But yeah, I think it's a great trap. Just when you're going for the Deathless run, like I have in the past, that part is like, oh god, please don't let me hit the button, you know? And if you mess up the jump in any way, you will hit the button. Fire Fleeman, my weakness? Asking a cat why they have trouble with fleas? No, cat. Oh, I don't have the cat. Darn. If I had the cat, that would have looked really cool right there. But instead, I had nothing. I had no cat and nothing else. You have the cat? Why are you awake? That's my question. Or is that why you're awake? Is Fry... is Fry why you're awake? Crap. Oh well. Why don't I just light that anyway? Funny. It's very funny to cause a huge kaboom. I'm always saying this. I do not want the turtle. Wait. Never mind, I do want the turtle. I have nothing after all. And actually, the turtle can be very powerful here. Believe it or not, specifically the item crash. Only when it actually bothers to hit him, of course. Otherwise, it's rubbish. This should not be funny. I'm surprised that achievement is labeled as rare. Ah. I like this song. Yeah, the music is very Konmai. Which is how you say Konami if you were a long-time music game. Because they misspelled their own name very prominently, and it's hilarious. In 2DX. I actually need the burger. I've always really liked this song. I wondered if there would be an achievement for going over here as well. Oh, it is. There is. Whoops, slightly too far. Like, cowards took that out of the 3D remake. They did a lot of strange stuff, but a fair bit of it was just like to enable the weird power stuff they did with the girls, right? Like, oh, we need to add a flesh red wall here. We need to add an ice wall here. I don't know. Mixed feelings. I wouldn't mind the remake much if it ran at 60 FPS. There are cheat codes to make it almost perfectly run at 60 FPS. But there's still a couple things that are slightly off. But I think if somebody doesn't mind it being 30 FPS, then remake isn't so bad. I used to be so afraid of these green dudes before I realized I could just combo them before they can kill me anyway. Only really in danger if I get attacked from both sides at once. Okay, I want to get the health on the other side. There we go. This tiny little star, but even you would eat a star if you were starving. Alright, let's do this. Whoop. Whoop. Dracula ain't got nothing on me is what I was going to say, even though I actually meant death. Many people have never been hit by this skull attack and are like, okay, what's the point of that? But when you get hit by it, oh boy. Dracula does suck. That's kind of one of the main tenets of being a vampire, though, so I can kind of forgive him for it. Ah. Maria traumatized for life by seeing a dismemberment of this kind, a decapitation. Yeah, I like that death fight a lot, actually. Did he keep a ketchup bottle inside his skeleton? I do. I don't see why he wouldn't. You never know when you're going to need some more ketchup. Always keep it close. I mean, just ask Sans. He always has at least one bottle of ketchup on him.
そして私と共にこの世界に君臨しようではないか。
鬼畜に落ちるぐらいなら、私はこの手で自らの命を絶ちます。
よかろう。しかし何をもって鬼畜とするのか。私の存在そのものが鬼畜とするならば、それを欲しているこの世が。
You know, I've technically been using RetroAchievements a long time, longer than most of my friends. But the thing is, I didn't realize hardcore mode was so important when I first started using it.
So, どうやら邪魔が入ったようだ。それでは後ほどご機嫌うるわしゅう。
I'm looking at the achievements for the game, and it looks like you have to do every stage in order to, or at least fight every boss, in order to count as beating the game. Hey, Ride Wings. Man, which do I want? I think I want Bird. Here we go. Almost got hit by that. Hey, Spinner. Oh, she jumped over me. Whoops. Wasn't intending for that to happen. Crap. You get these bosses down after going for Deadless Run for long enough. This friggin' guy, though. Hate him. Because of this part. So hard to not get hit when jumping onto that. Crap. I died. Wow. Yeah, it's, you know, that specific attack of his is really annoying to get through without getting hurt. There is a better way. And I think it's to just not double jump. Just walk off of it. But I always find myself double jumping out of habit, you know? Yeah, this is Shaft. Oh no, not Tutankhamun. Anything but that. No cursed mummy, please. He's just talking about Shaft. Yeah, you just walk off and it's a little safer. As I thought. Or... Man, that's such a waste. Got him. Okay, time for Shaft. If you kill him fast, is that being frank? You know, like a lot of people, I used to make the oh so clever joke of, no, that's not Frankenstein. That's Frankenstein's son. That's Frankenstein's creature. But, you know, in reality, he is no less a Frankenstein than his father, and his father is the actual monster. So... Oh no. Like, if he's Frankenstein's creation, then he's Frankenstein. It works. Anyway, let's try not to mess up the mummy this time. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, it turns out surnames work like that. Who knew? Raining down fiery destruction didn't really do much for me this time. Crap. Oh no, 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 no. The way he mumbles things he says so much, sometimes I think he's like going, "Go to bed!" and stuff like that. He's just trying to get Maria to respect her bedtime. I should have known that there'd be an achievement for that item. Right, and I hadn't picked up the music book. Shop's defense, it's 3 a.m. La 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 la. I know that this isn't the game where she does that, but... In fact, I think that's like Harmony of Despair. "17? What do you mean by that, Shaft? Go to bed! "17! Isn't this the one and only desperation attack that can actually kill you, for some reason? The rest just reduce you to 1 health at worst. Are Maria's item crashes her other animals or spirits? They're basically the, like... You know, the, like, Chinese gods equivalent. Of the animal. So, you know, like Byako, Genbu, Seiryu. Crap. Does she still do the belly slide when she grows up? Sadly, no. Despite the fact that in the PSP version of Symphony, they basically gave her her child powers as an adult, which personally I don't like because it feels like it reflects the idea that she's not allowed to grow up or improve. I like the Saturn version, where she gets like kick-ass kung fu for some reason. It still uses her powers from the animals. Thank you for resubscribing. How you doing? Half a year. Oh, I've known you for much longer. Oh crap. You only remember Suzaku because of 90s anime? Interesting. Oh crap. She's super busted. It's true. She is incredibly powerful if you know how to use her. But the thing is, I feel like that's nothing that a few numbers tweaks wouldn't have helped with, you know? in general, it does feel like Igarashi just didn't like the fact that he wasn't directly involved in that version, so he, on principle, didn't like everything from it or something. That's how it comes off. Phew. Yeah, he seemed kind of elitist in general about that stuff. Like, if I'm not involved, it's not a real Castlevania kind of attitude. We... Saturn version has some major technical issues. The fans have mostly fixed those. And with those fixed, it's actually a pretty good version of the game. But the technical issues are pretty big. I think the actual content is, like, not a problem. The new areas are kind of neat. The music is kind of neat. All that stuff. Maria's neat. But the problems with like the broken transparency and stuff like that, those are big issues. And you really need the fan patch that fixes that. Rickshaw, that's just how a lot of games render, even for 2D-ish games. It's actually not unusual and not really related to the performance issues. It's very common to render 2D as a flat 3D polygon. In modern rendering engines, it's pretty much always that. All the graphics are the same size, though. There's something odd going on with, like, the internal resolution of the game, but the fan patch fixes that too. Basically, the gist is never play vanilla Saturn Symphony of the Night. But the fan patch is pretty darn good. And becomes one of the best ways to play Symphony of the Night. Just, man, did they mess up the actual, like, release of the game. Yeah, it is a complicated piece of hardware in every sense of that. Okay, I deserved that. Also, I loved the Sega Saturn, and I still do. It was a mess to program for, but in some of the same ways that the Genesis was. Of like, well, Sega of America doesn't really want the Japanese technical documents and such. They just want their own thing that they think is better. That may seem like overkill, but that got me through without getting hurt. One more. There we go. The dragon is so big that it obscures the UI, yep. That's good. Hiya! Ow! Ow! Doves seem like a bad choice for fighting the undead. Try it with Vampire Survivors, you might be surprised. Yeah, the original SOTN translation is bad, and pretty much everyone these days knows that it's bad. But it is so well done that, like, it is easily forgiven for that. Oh. Yeah, like, the voice acting from the original English release of Symphony is iconic. And it's a shame that they ever replaced that. It's just, like, yes, technically it is a much worse translation of the game. Although I feel like the dialogue mostly gets things across. It's like the UI stuff and the item names and such that really needed to be improved. I think the PSP dub is fine. It's just... the acting isn't nearly as... Yeah. Exactly, unremarkable is what I would call it. But I'm not insulting people who like it. If you enjoy it, then great. Oh crap, too early. I just went for it, and I shouldn't have went for it. I do think it's interesting, though, that they still didn't reflect the fact that, the conversation between Richter and Dracula are the same one at the end of Rondo and the start of Symphony. They didn't really translate them the same way, even though they redubbed both games, you know? I think that's interesting. The movement looks very smooth. Yeah, it feels very good to play. Yeah, it's minor, but strange. Because if you're going to retranslate anyway, you should get that across. Because to this day, there's still a lot of people who don't realize that that is even the case. Crap! The zombie dragon just fell on my head. Avashi! Welcome in, everyone! Thank you for raiding. How's it going? How you doing? I hope that you had a lovely stream. And I hope that Soul Reaver 2 went well. Did you beat it? Did you win? Balmont's taking all my cash. You beat the game and pogged all the way through it? Glad to hear it. Well, you're gonna see Rondo of Blood's ending very shortly. So, you don't even need to ask, you can just watch. Count Dinkula. Yep. There we go. And that should really count as beating the game, but it doesn't. By the way, basically all of Dracula's lines are the same, regardless if you're Richter or Maria. Just their responses are different. But yeah, you have to beat every stage boss aside for 5-. Or rather, aside for the one that leads to 5-. As well as beating Dracula. Or it doesn't count as clearing the game, as far as Retro Achievements is concerned. So we still have a little work to do. It always gets me that the footsteps sounds don't stop even when she's falling. It's like, what is she doing that's making that sound at that point? Oh yeah, I guess I did get the 1 CC achievement. But yeah, it doesn't count to Retro Achievements. It's surreal. The game has specific win criteria that you have to unlock a certain set of achievements for it to count as clear. It's a dumb thing that shouldn't exist, but it does it, so it still counts as unfinished on Retro Achievements. Until I beat those bosses. Yeah, you need all the progression achievements, which is dumb because there's not linear progression. So yeah, I gotta go back and beat a couple of different bosses. Actually, I just need one, but probably... I may as well make sure. Yeah, why make the win condition a separate category than progression if you need both? I would love to know that too. you know, it's all up to the person who made the achievements for the game, right? There's no accounting for that. Okay, so is the game going to reset on its own, or... No? Yeah, there definitely is a problem. So let's see. Guess I haven't beaten the werewolf yet. And now to prove to you that Maria is a much more capable vampire hunter. Look at her just mowing down all of this without any fear. She doesn't even have to live in fear of the birds. Ouch. So we can just mow down all this stuff. We don't have to worry about the details too much. We have to make sure that we fight the werewolf. I fought the werewolf, but I lost. If you're talking about my achievements that I have already, I've done it on softcore, back when I still thought that softcore was fine. Yeah, it's an old softcore achievement. Yeah. I could have reset it. True. I could have. Nice. Nice score. Yeah, the thing is that, like, a lot of people don't consider softcore achievements to be, like, legit, you know? So there's a separation. And yeah, you can still use speed up. That's like the one emulator feature that you're allowed to use. Which I think is interesting. This is the wrong door, isn't it? Yeah. This is the alternate boss door. Oops. Oh wait, this is right. This is right. Why am I getting this so mixed up? Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's beat a werewolf. Let's beat a werewolf. Yeah, most of that stuff was without save states or cheats of any kind, so funny how that goes. Come on. Well, that's okay. I guess I only had one hit to take, huh? Thanks for the hydration reminder.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
And in many cases, doing things with speed up is harder. So it's mostly only reducing tedium. And if you're doing anything like actually challenging with the speed up, then all the power to you, right? It makes sense to me. Feed me now. I have not been fed. Won't you feed me now? I want cat treats, feed me now. I have not been fed. Won't you feed me now? Feed me. I just want some cat treats, all I want is cat treats, feed me please. Oh, what the heck? That hurt. I don't know what I would say cat treats are for me at the moment. There's multiple kinds of snacks that I eat. I eat a lot of Reese's Sticks, for example, and Milky Way. Sometimes it's as simple as potato chips, though. Although I only eat original flavor. Ah. Right. Let's see, which exit do I need? I guess the one that stays up here? Would I ever consider making my own chips? I've never thought about it. I guess that is something someone can do. I've just never considered it. Please get out of my way. Thank you. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I don't have a key. Oh. Oh! But... Crap. Crap. Sleepy now. I have not been fed. Sleepy now. I want cat treats, cat treats. Oh. I forgot about those little dudes. What the? Whoops. I didn't do it right. This is not the boss I need. This is just the Minotaur again.
A bomb.
A bomb.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Yeah, what's up with that? Why is streaming mode not enabled on my Discord? Oh crap. Don't know what that sound I made was. Take care, Muscle. That would have hit the eye if it wasn't safely off screen. The one-up is gone, of course. And I'm surprised this game alone has taken so long this time. Whatever, I'm planning on streaming for quite a while. It's not important. I'm always telling myself this. Thanks. I should have gone down there. You know, the soft reset is a little finicky. Let's just start that again. Well. Fast forwarding through loading times doesn't really work, as it turns out. Who knew? So... if you jump as soon as the screen transition, like, resolves, you could still get your double jump. I always think that's funny. Blah, blah, blah. What is the sound when collecting hearts make you guys think of? Anything in particular? What do you think the sound represents? You know, the achievement unlocks when you enter the room, but you could technically just leave the room, I think. Oh, the sound when you pick up a heart. Mm-hmm. I think it's cute how the skeleton hand goes down a little to make way. And UI event loop to cooperate with async and await was fun. Oh, I've known that pain before, yeah. Synchronous anything tends to come with a whole mess of implementation issues, even though it's for the best. Like, I'd never let that dissuade me from doing it if possible, but... Ow! I want the bird. I think. Non-damaging spike ball? Yeah, I suppose it didn't hurt me. Cheese. I think that was cheese. Psych ball. Blah, 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 blah. I think you'll find that most cats are vulnerable to cheese jams. I eat cheese, but if you throw it at my face, I'm still gonna fall over. Hey, Andy. Meow, 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 meow. Love this song. Oh, great. That kind of issue. Terminating threads while the synchronous stuff is going on. Hell. Crap! Don't you like how his dialogue just makes little bloop 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 sounds? I think that's great. Are you kidding me? Damn. I even need this key. Great. Good work. A+. Talking to myself, of course. That was an accident. No more lives. Not like I really need them, but... This green gets me every time. Like, what in the hell is going on here? You know? Why is it so green? Self-made mates. Oh no. Naked woman. Woman kisses. He has so much love to give. It'd be funny to key out the castle and just have my background shine through. Yeah, I've been told by multiple streamers that it's fun to just have a chroma key of green on, you know, on your game capture and have something behind it just in case. And I think that is a very funny idea in a general sense. Oh my god, I just realized where I am. Hell no. Hell no. I think the trick is you also make your background the same color, but you have like something in the middle or something, like a funny object. Oh god, why am I in stage 5 dash? No! Hey Jax, good morning. I did that to myself. I thought I had no lives. I do love this song though. I can't believe they replaced it with generic orchestrated crap in the remake. And also replaced the entire stage, mind you. But even so, like... Like, I didn't mind them replacing the last stage theme with Moonfight. But even that, I feel like it's unfortunate that the arrangement of the original song that is in the game is half-assed in that case. Hey, Purple. How you doing? Oh, my loyal minion. That's the power of the cat. Swings Keyblade, puts behind back. Yeah, this game has amazing music. I love it. Big part of why I love the game itself so much. That guy was about to knife me. This one, of course, doesn't even hesitate to knife you, but it's interesting that the blue one apparently can. This part is very, why would you do this, you know? I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. It doesn't count toward the completion. Cool. The game does count as beaten now, by the way, since I've beaten all the bosses, except for... You know, I've done everything but this stage. Never realized that guy was made to loop you. And see, the thing is, they did still rearrange the song. It's like a song you can unlock. But the default version of the 5 song is something like Red Dawn? Called something like that. Oops. Come on, kitty, you can do better. It's so cute watching the cat swim, you know? Somebody wants, they can link the song in chat or something. I just really don't care for it. It's much more ordinary. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Dominic. Thank you for the follow. My sleep disorder means that I just happen to be up at this time of day anyway a lot of the time. In fact, I usually find I get the best work done at these kinds of hours. Regardless of when I woke up or when I went to sleep. How you doing? You wouldn't know anything about that, but you woke up at 3 a.m. I see, I see. I wonder if I can just skip these guys. Not these guys, but the big sword armors that are coming up. I mean, it won't let me physically skip them. Unless... Okay, I cannot just leave. I have to beat him. With cat in hand, that's pretty trivial. The door rises up out of the ground. Man, I've forgotten so much about this version of this stage. The PSP version of the stage is just completely different. It's unrelated almost. Although it's still incredibly hard. This is so funny. Hilarious. Crap. Woof. I guess at least I didn't do it for nothing, huh? There's no boss fight? Man, I really did forget. I don't really need to be here. I've pretty much done what I set out to do. But how rare is that achievement? Used to burn. Not as rare as I might have thought. I have rare. Just like the 1cc achievement is more rare. For Maria. Thank you for the follow. You know there's an achievement for playing every song? I guess you actually have to let it play through. It is there, though. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, a lot of the achievements for this game are very strange. It also has basically a full set of achievements that are like, don't use your sub-weapons. Which I get it. But I'm of the like opinion that like games shouldn't really have achievements that require you to forego entire mechanics of them. If possible. Complete round 1 without having fun. Yeah. I remember when I was, when Hitogata Hapa was being developed, there was, like, someone in the team had us have an achievement for, like, beat stage 1 without bombing, and, like, you're not meant to do that. It is a miserable experience to do that. And, like, even like, the game's original developer had, in hindsight, looked at the achievements and was like, why would they make them like this? And how do I go down there? Oh, no, that is the entrance, so I actually have to go through the whole process first. I do like there's stages that feel like specific parts of Castlevania 1 in these games, and yet they don't feel like, oh, here is just this section verbatim, you know? You can see it and go, oh yeah, that thing, but... Also, I like the little peeking skeletons. Okay, so... let's... Yeah, Castlevania 3 does have a Flea Man section like that as well. Meow. Yeah, like, it's not the entire game, at least, Joja, but, you know, it's like stage 0 or whatever, the prologue, and that's the worst stage to go without bombing, because you only have leaf dolls, and their main purpose is bombing. Round and round, round and round. And like, I'll find out that like it's a hot take to have that opinion and stuff like that, and it's like some people just really want punishment. They want to play games in ways that are punishing to them. But I like to have fun. Sometimes I will challenge myself. But like, you know? Problem is, you know, with retro achievements, you're dependent on what somebody else's idea is. And sometimes that'll be fun for you, and sometimes it won't. And I'm not supposed to lead you over here. I'm supposed to bring that down and then... God, it's been so long since I did this. Yeah, I like achievements in a general sense. That's why I'm doing this, after all. But I don't like to get 100% in things very often, even with achievements. Because most often that involves doing stuff that's just contrary to fun. And, you know, involves tedium. I like achievements that require me to find secrets and things. That's something I enjoy. But sometimes you'll have achievement sets that are pretty natural and easy to complete. But sometimes you'll have achievement sets that require you to do, like, a Herculean, Sisyphean task. And only to an extent can you imagine Sisyphus happy. Yeah, I think a 1cc is pretty much the furthest extent of what should be required of someone for, like, true mastering of a game. And stuff like deathless runs, those are just extra. Those are just somebody being extra. And it's its own reward when you learn the game that well. Like, I've beaten this game deathless. It was fun, but it was rough. Meow, meow, meow. But yeah, I recall that Masumi was telling me about, like, some Donkey Kong Country stuff that actually required you to learn speedrunning tech to get achievements. And it's like... what? Oops. Ooh, what was that? Sushi? Whoops. From here, huh? Puddles? I have no idea what that's about. Then again, I've never played Metroid Prime. Yet. I played a little. I owned the original game as a kid, but like, I played very little of Metroid Prime, is what I really meant to say. I'm looking forward to eventually playing them all with KBM. Including, hopefully, the Prime 1 remaster. I hope that supports it. Because I would love to play that with the, you know, even if it's Joy-Cons, I'll play it with mouse support. Anyway, this is the last thing I really wanted to do with Rondo right now. Although I think I can get some easy ones as well with Richter.
もしかして助けに来てくれたの？うん。あら、怪我してるの？うん。でもマリアは大丈夫よ。あ、もう行かなくちゃ。じゃあね。待って。これでも医者の娘なのね。これでいいわ。わーい。お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。いいえ、お礼を言うのは私の方よ。どうもありがとう。ここはとても危ないわ。
Yeah, there's an insane amount of achievements for Melee. I'm planning on having a look at some of those myself. Why is it letting me soft reset? Does it not let you soft reset after the level started? Huh. Yeah, super looking forward to Deltarune. Not much looking forward to the Switch 2, but hopefully that'll improve. With time. You know? Anyway, I can get a couple easy ones with Richter just by going to, like, the boss rush. To be fair, it's still not the whole game. It's more of it, but it's not the whole game. That makes sense, Tara. Hey, Mixer. Yeah, I'm about to stop as far as Rondo goes, though, alas. I just wanted to grab a quick and easy achievement for picking up the book. Make sure my configuration. Give it a follow. Clear. Up, down, left, right, A. Start. mode. I'm just gonna do a quick Sonic 1 run. Like, just run through the game. Not gonna bother with emeralds or anything right now. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. What? Well, I know how much the Switch 2 costs in Australia. Base model, no bundle. I'm gonna guess 800 Australian dollars. Okay, what is it? 700. Okay, I was actually guessing high. I'm surprised. You notice how a lot of these speedrun times use zips? It's really unfortunate. On the leaderboards, I mean. You can tell that they did it with zips. Because 20 seconds isn't possible at maximum speed. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. What the? That was good. That was really funny. Oh. For most Sonic games, just playing through the game normally will get you a bunch of achievements, one for each zone and things like that. Unless you use, like, continues. So, like, just running through quickly... I mean, you guys know it takes me less than an hour. So, like, why not, right? You won't be spending $700 on a Switch? I mean, you don't just have $700 of expendable income? What kind of gamer are you? You need to get that income up so that you can afford $120 games. Because, you know, after GTA 6 comes out, pretty much no game of repute is going to cost less than $100 for a while because of unfortunate precedents. Yeah, I guess in Australian dollars they would, huh? Unironically, I think a lot of the resurgence of retro achievements among people is just straight up, oh, games cost too much now, I'm gonna look at my library. Sorry, I'm a dork. You guys know what you're signing up for when you watch me. I am super cool, but a dork. These things are not mutually exclusive.
activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Oh man, I tried to roll jump, which you can't really do there because the roll jump block will get you. No air control to get your momentum back. Pushing nothing. Good job, Sonic. What? What? What the hell? Oh my god. Just remember, I speedrun this game. I play it at least once a month, sometimes more. And this is where that gets me. Sonic Marathon Part 2. I mean, sort of. This is just in addition to what I'm doing otherwise today, but I've done Sonic 2. I have not done CD or 3 and Knuckles. I might do 3 and Knuckles today. Just not immediately after Sonic 1. Like, I'm not gonna play them back to back today. Man, I messed that up so bad. It was funny though. 370? That is still a surprisingly high rank. But again, you can see how the fastest times were like 12 seconds, right? Like, again, that's from using zips. Like, they're not using a cheat device or something unauthorized like that. It's just zips you can do in the game via glitches. Most Sonic speedruns, like, of the, like, actually reliant on glitch variety, end very quickly because they just use zips for everything. There is one part in Act 3 where you can shave a huge amount off of your time, though, just by knowing a minor secret. Let's go through here. You shave like an entire minute off the stage. I feel like it would be fun to play Night Rain, but I don't know who would play with me besides Roman. Like, I don't know how I would get a proper team together. Who knows? Oh, that sucked. Top 200. Da-da-da. We won't be. Don't ask. It's a Samari thing. From my very first Samari stream. The gist is that apparently Spring Yard Zone is a communist system. I don't know why. Darn. I missed my timing. In Sonic 1 Forever, they're more generous in the window you get to jump up there. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Give it a follow. And I could have sworn there was some way through here. Made it faster. Oh well. By all means, ending. I don't stretch very often, admittedly. I do mostly stay hydrated, though. I should take a drink, though. And I should remember to get another soda after this game is through. I drink plenty of water, don't be mistaken. Like, I just took a sip of water. I always keep the big bottle of water right next to me, and sodas in front of me if I, you know. I drink multiple different kinds of soda, but the most common is ordinary Mountain Dew. Original style. It's not my favorite, but it's something that I can tolerate drinking, like, all the time. You get me? Most of my life, my go-to has been citrus sodas of varying kinds. Baja Blast is okay. I'm not the huge fan of it, but I think it's okay. I don't dislike it. But I also drink Dr. Pepper, and I love Code Red, although I don't drink it that often because I don't want to get sick of it. Which I know sounds weird, like, oh, that's your favorite, but you'll get sick of it? Yeah, that can happen. I love Code Red, but, you know, I just try not to drink it too often or get, you know, because I do definitely burn out on stuff like that. Mountain Dew is one of the few that I don't burn out on. Same for Dr. Pepper, honestly. But I feel like Dr. Pepper, with its very particular taste, pairs with certain food items better than others and is not something that I drink like randomly. I drink it when I'm eating stuff. It is definitely possible to import sodas. You have to make sure that you go with someone who ships them carefully, like well packaged. Especially if you're getting something that comes in a glass bottle, though. Like... You prefer Pib? I think Pib is fine. I don't dislike Pib. Oh no! That is a huge time loss right there. Yeah, I used to get Pib fairly often, but the thing is that nowadays Dr. Pepper has agreements with both PepsiCo and Coke, so you don't see Pib very often anywhere. Whereas it used to be the, oh, we couldn't get an agreement with Dr. Pepper, so we've got Pib. He's the hedgehog, Sonic is the hedgehog. He's the hedgehog, Sonic is the hedgehog. Did I ever try Josta? No. No, I didn't. Ooh, that was really good. Very good run of the boss. Growing up, the drinks I had the most were, like, Kick and Surge. And, you know, they were both citrus sodas like Mountain Dew is, so of course those were my go-tos. But they both got discontinued. I also rather enjoyed Crush. Like Strawberry Crush or Orange Crush. But of course, those are still around, but they don't taste as sugary as they did. My favorite orange soda was Slice, which... Slice is gone now. Slice is dead and buried. There is a brand using the Slice trademark of old, because they purchased it. But they're like a natural juice thing that just not nearly as good as Slice was. Crap. What am I doing? You like root beer? But they don't sell it in the UK? I'm surprised. And, you know, I really want some fast food, but it's 6 in the morning. Cream soda? I think cream soda's okay. Personally. Not huge on it. Basically, though, I really miss Slice Orange. I loved that orange soda so damn much. Man, I gotta pick up my pace. Obviously, we're on track for clearing the game at all, but... I'm not going very fast. lot of people hate Labyrinth Zone. Very common. I like Labyrinth Zone because I've learned to like it, and because, you know, you guys know me. My big thing is patience, right? I'm like the most patient VTuber. So that's probably why I like it. It's a zone that you thrive if you're patient in this zone. But it is one of the most dangerous parts of the run, especially the gauntlet. You know, at the very end of Labyrinth Zone. I became patient after watching tons and tons of Game Center CX. I came to really strongly admire Arino, and his patience is a huge part of that. I was originally a complete and utter hothead with no patience, if you can believe it, and when playing games, I always used cheats. And yes, I mean always. I know it's hard to believe considering I'm so good at video games. But that came with becoming patient. I broke so many controllers, I chewed through the cord of at least one. But I would watch Arino play just these absolute dog crap games. All the time, right? And he just never would complain unless it was for a bit, right? And so I just decided, you know what? I want to be like him. Why did the music restart that time? That was weird. Oh, hothead, as in temperature. Like, you know, I had a big temper. I was very angry all the time. I would lose at a game and I'd be like, ah, you know? Me making a sound like I'm Star Fox dying, apparently. Point is, I would rage. I had a short fuse. I couldn't handle losing in a game. And even if it was a game I was really good at, like say I was one of the best at my arcade in Initial D and would get win streaks of 100 pretty frequently, if I lost, I would break down and I would start crying, sobbing. Even though I was one of the best at the game. Like, what the hell? Why would you do that? Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. How's it going? I think the mods might be asleep, but I'll give you a shout out. Wonder Trek. How did it go? I've heard the name, but I've never played the game. Were you having a good time with it? The mod has a nap. Hold out, mod. Jax is referencing a string from a prototype of Sonic CD that says, "The programmer has a nap. Hold out, programmer." It recently got translated, nice. While I don't need fan translations, for stuff that has story, I prefer to use them anyway on stream. Dominic. Crap, I almost hit the spring. When it comes to fan-translated PS1 games, have you ever played Air Management 96, the remake of Aerobiz? That translation was allegedly by somebody named Lady Jessica. The secret is it's me. I was the one who did it. Yeah, it had a remake on PS1 and Saturn, never released in the US. And I was the one who did the translation of it under alias because, like, I didn't want it to interfere with my professional work. I was using that alias for some time, doing various things. For example, I was one of the main proofreaders of the Super Robot Wars J translation, also under the name of Lady Jessica. And you can ask King Kong. He would verify it. It's my middle name. Yeah, my full name is Sarah Jessica Lean. Even if my username is Sarah Lene, pronounced like that. 145th place, huh? That's pretty good. Top 150. You know, after Sonic 1, I'm going to... It's not on Saturn currently, Orphan. I've considered porting it. I might eventually. Somebody else did a partial translation of the Saturn version, and somebody sent me their work even, so I could consult it and, like, see about doing the Saturn version eventually. What was I going to say? After Sonic 1, I'm going to need to get a snack. My stomach hurts. And real ones know where stomach comes from. My stomach hurts, I mean. The whole phrase. Real ones know. Yeah, I actually do badly need food. It would be nice to have an eating emote. Some of my friends have one. Noelle even has one. Although apparently she doesn't have it on her Twitch. I'll probably just be getting, like... Oh, what an interesting achievement. I'll probably just be getting something like Reese's Stick anyway. Like a couple packs of them. And have, like, some milk with them because I'm weird like that. I like milk with my milk chocolate. Isn't that strange? What the? 33rd place? Eat proper foods? I'll have a proper meal later. There's nothing convenient for me to, like, prepare as a meal right now. Like, I promise you, I will properly eat. Don't worry. I know you guys care about my physical well-being, and I really appreciate that. Thankfully, I am pretty good to myself on average, at least in so much as somebody without, like, healthcare can be. Oh man, I bounced off the top of the screen. That's a big zip that's just gone. Well, it's not really a zip, it's just a shortcut. You rise steadily through the rankings because few people bother playing through them. I guess that's probably true, but my rankings in Sonic 1 otherwise have seemed like fairly consistent. Hey, Winter. Somehow you caught a Sonic game that isn't Oil Ocean. Also, I guess I was supposed to say, not what I'm called. Crap. Darn. Mistimed it. Keep mistiming these. Because, like, I frequently would hit the thing, like, as soon as he drops it, so that it lands on him like that. Also, interesting, the middle of the seesaw does not behave as it normally does in this boss fight. Like, the way it behaves elsewhere in the game. It doesn't do that here. Normally, the middle will give you, like, the highest jump, regardless of anything. You're allowed to watch other Sonic games, just not Sonic 2. Well, good thing I'm not playing 2 today, then. 700. See, suddenly my ranking is much lower again. The thing is, Dominic, that I also have an eating disorder of sorts. It's not what you probably would think of when you hear the words eating disorder. Some childhood trauma caused me to stop trying new foods when I was very young. Well, not super young, but like young enough that it stopped me pretty early. And so even today, my palate is pretty limited because even though like I've mostly overcome the trauma itself, I spent so much of my life unfamiliar with most common foods, and it resulted in me, like, not really having a proper taste for stuff like, say, yeah, pizza. I still have a very basic diet compared to a lot of people. Windows 11 has a lot of interesting features like that. A lot of people hate on Windows 11, and it deserves it, but there's good things about it too. Ugh. Great. Being stuck in this room is really funny. I don't think I've ever had this happen to me like this before. $782. Yeah, after I beat Sonic 1, there'll be a brief intermission before I play more games while I get a snack. Yeah, I guess they're just sending that message out to everyone. Thankfully, I have enough mods. You know, when I did my front page appearance, I was scared to death and thought I would need like a million mods on duty. And we didn't have a single problem. Well, actually, we did have one problem. But, like, it didn't need me to have like 10 mods on duty. I'm still glad I did. Peace of mind and all that, right? Yeah, I know, JD. Apparently they're sending that to everyone, though. This is what I'm saying. Isn't it a lot faster to just go underneath all this? Oh well. Stories for another day. I don't have any rings. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, being on the front page was, at first, one of the scariest things ever to happen to me on Twitch. I was so anxious. Anxious? I was so anxious. But seriously, I was completely and utterly anxious about it the whole time leading up to it. I was just so worried, scared. But then it turned out to be basically a normal stream with a higher number. There weren't even, like, more chatters than usual, really. Thing is, front page used to be a bigger deal than it is. It's funny how that works. $313. I'll probably get a pretty good rank on the last act. Yeah, X, I got it because, you know, I'm partnered on Twitch, and for their partners, they will sometimes, like, offer you, like, a front page slot. They also let people, like, sign up to get one, as long as they're partnered. Considering how cozy my chat is, I know it can be easy to forget that I'm, like, even partner at all. Because I'm not, like, huge, but... 172. A little lower than I expected, actually. Bonk. Whoopsie doodle. Uh-oh. I need to stop handling it this way. I need to take more risks in this boss fight, if I'm honest. Yeah, like that. Like, it's such a simple risk, but I don't take it often enough. The risk being I could be crushed moving into position, that's all. To be fair, by this point in the game, he would have noticed that Sonic's main weakness is being crushed. Not how I should have gone. Hooray! I'm in the top 1,000, it seems. Ooh, 201? What's that? South Island Survivor? Is that, like, speed rankings of people who didn't continue, maybe? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And yeah, Tara, that is exactly what my experience with it was. Main problem is you can't swear, which is very difficult for some. They won't flag you if you say like 1 or 2 words, but basically you can't be swearing all the time. Of course, not an issue for me. You guys know that I only ever swear as a joke sometimes, and even that's pretty damn uncommon. Actually, I guess I say damn a lot. But that's about it, right? I mostly say crap all the time. Okay, so I will be back. I will get a snack. Deal with this stomach ache. I'll be fine. It won't be long. So, how's everyone feeling? Everybody's up just as late as me. Or as early. That's how it goes. Thank you for the follow. Well, nice to meet you. Also, hey, Jesku. I'm just snacking, and then we'll get back to gaming. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the raid, Gigaboots. Did you ever... Wait, why did I type raid? That's habit. See, this is why I have mods, because mods are, Man, imagine if exclamation point raid made you raid someone. I know people who have accidentally raided people because of that. So, did you ever figure out whose birthday it was? Thank you for resubscribing, Mayanos. Thank you for resubscribing, Lynn. Man, I'm over here eating Reese's Sticks, and we've got a hype train going on. I guess this is the content people really want. Thank you for the follow. For a moment, I was like, wait, weren't you already following? But then I remembered where I've seen you so much. By the end, it may have been nobody's birthday. The earth may have been too scorched to say, oh no. Yeah, we're between games at the moment because I had a stomach ache and really needed to make sure I got something in it. But I was thinking of playing Mario Kart 64 next. Just one more stick to go. You know, it's really funny to me that my model does that because apparently my mouth will open and close if I'm eating, even though my mouth is closed the whole time in actuality. Like, I don't know what's going on there. It's very funny. Makes my dad a guppy.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Part cat, part girl, part fish. Catfish girl? Oh no. About right. Man, it's hard for me to tell. Whatevs. I don't think I've even played this game in a very long time, like in any capacity. Even though I'm still familiar with several of the courses because they just keep showing up. It took a moment for my controller to react. Option. Let's see. I guess I should have a rumble pack in, huh? You have to restart the core to change packs? And it froze. It froze. More. What if I just restart the whole emulator instead of restarting the core, huh? How about that? You gonna stop me? How you gonna stop me, game? No haptic feedback available. I guess it doesn't know how to do that with the... Yeah, very good question, Tara. Very good question. Eita! Yeah, that text up there seems normal.
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player. Let's go. Select man.
Brass sparp. What the hell? We'll never know what course we're actually on. So why is this song an arrangement of the Sonic 2 special stage music, though? Don't take that too seriously. Keep accidentally getting on the dirt. I don't know. No. Yeah, I wish the Mister could do retro achievements. That's the only reason that I don't have a ton of retro achievements done already, of course. Bingo. What's everyone's favorite Mario Kart course? There's so many people throwing things. Baby Park. That's a cute pic. Uh-oh. I like Toad Turnpike.
Yeah, Peaches got it.
Good morning. I'm leaving this text this way. I am not fixing it. It is too funny. Oh my god, this is so good. Move, move, Bob. The only one not messed up is Toad, so we know he did it. Toad's scream is always very, very good to me, too. I like funny screams. I play a bunch of Dead by Daylight, and in Dead by Daylight, we've got Steve Harrington from Stranger Things, right? And he has the most ridiculously low-effort screams you've ever heard. to the point it's become a meme in the community. They call them Steve gulls. And they will just keep screaming, and it'll be like, ah, ah, ah. And I think it's so damn funny. Because you can get perks like Scene Partner that make you scream way more often, and it's just so funny on Steve.
Yeah, Pichu's got it.
Yeah, Pichu's a goner. I'm sorry, I really like this stuff. The way it's so messed up. Like, I know that I could probably fix it, and I have absolutely no interest in doing so. What has even happened here? I do not know. What's everyone's favorite kart racer that's not Mario Kart? Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. Honestly, I think it's the best kart racer ever made. Poomp! 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 Garfield Kart is funny, right? Because, like, the first one was just, like, a terrible meme of a game. And then they kept making them. And they, like, made them actually good kart racers. And I'm not entirely sure if that misses the point, or if it's just good that they did that. You know what I mean? Ah, Poomp. Yeah, Ring Racer seems insane. Yeah, basically, Rachel. So if you want to have a higher, like, native resolution, then tough luck. Ay 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 ya. Why did I go through here? Oh well, it didn't cost me.
Yeah, Pichu's got it.
Yeah, Automod wasn't wrong with that one, but still. I can't get over these. I'm a big fan of Bao Perk. Calimp Desert. You just saw what the text is doing. Yeah, it's really funny. We all like it, I think. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Wait, red shells worked like that back then? That is deranged. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Man, I drove right into that. Crap. I'm sorry, the way red shells works is hilarious. That's not real, Sarah. It looked like he just stopped dead. Oh my god. I'm enjoying this. It's been a very long time since I played this. Like, this isn't the kind of thing I would dedicate a normal full stream to, right? But definitely enjoying it. And by the way, I'm playing on a real N64 controller. A Pikachu N64 controller. I used the 8-bit do mod kit to mod my controller. I think it's generally a good pick. It's the one thing that, when it's set to like direct input mode, you can't press opposing C buttons at the same time because it's like considered an analog axis. So close to a perfect 40? Yeah. Alas. You never did care for the N64 controller for most games? That's understandable. Mine has a replaced stick that is more GameCube style, but still calibrated to be N64. You ever notice Peach isn't really to scale with the others in this game? Like, she's a completely different proportion. Oh my god. I love this. I love chat trying to interpret it too. That's so good. Does it show the cups, the gold cups I have?
Select your player. Let's go.
Trying to see if it...
Select map.
No, it does not show the gold cups you have. Huh. I want to try 150.
Select the level.
That's interesting. In the menu? Wait, I may have my analog stick mapped wrong. I'm gonna fix that. I said I'm gonna fix that. Flip axes. That's the wrong one. That one. Okay. No, now it's wrong in this menu.
Okay.
The heck? That's weird. Oh, it's refusing to change. That's what's happening here.
Select your player.
And I think I know why. There, that's better. Anyway, like, one of the things about the N64 controller, I'm not really a fan of it either. But the thing is,
Map.
okay, so the N64 had completely different analog calibration than like any other system. So if you try to play it on like other controllers, the way the analog works is almost entirely wrong. Because it's expecting like an octagonal calibrated stick instead of a round one.
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
And that's why if you try playing something like Mario 64 on a different controller, it sometimes can feel entirely wrong. So whether you like the controller or not, it's usually better to play N64 games with an actual N64 controller. Like, to be fair, the DS version of, like, Mario 64, they changed the controls in order to suit the DS. How the heck did that hit him? He must have been right behind me. Yeah, that's basically my feelings on Mario 64 DS. It's a good game, but it doesn't preserve the original game like at all. It's entirely its own thing. That was good. Hey Matcha, how you doing? Welcome to Mario Kart 64 with an extremely messed up UI text. It's so dang funny. Why? Honestly, we don't know. It just is, and in my opinion, is extremely funny, so I have not bothered to try to fix it. I think it's fine this way. Yeah, the rubber banding is insanely obvious. It is way more obvious than in a lot of the later games, even though they still have it. Almost by necessity. The reason so many racing games have stuck to having rubber banding AI is because it is actually really hard to get racing AI right in a way where one racer doesn't mess up a bit and end up behind for the rest of the race in a really severe way, things like that. Hey, Game Bun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Game Bun, check out the UI text. Yep, yep. It's so funny. Ah. Pump. 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 Pump is such a funny sound. Oh, darn. It only seeks when it's close to them, huh? Bowser, shut up! Darn you, Peach. Dang, where the heck is Toad? Mario, that was right there. How could you not see it? Where the hell is Toad? He's already finished the race. Watching this has you looking forward to World? I can dig it. I'm not sure how World's gonna be, but I will play it. The text just makes me laugh so much. Yeah, there's pretty obvious AI issues with the game, and the way the rubber banding works is, like, psychotic, but... Mario Kart 64 text renders correctly now. Change it back! Shot! Screw you too, Red Shell! So do the opponents not use shells, for that matter? Or at least only really seldom? I have seen them, I think, but... Crap! Yeah, I definitely remember getting hit by my own blue shell plenty of times. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Man, you rapping bad. But here they are. Suddenly I'm in first again because they basically stopped. They must have hit the train. Where? Ah! Like, they will just take first from you if you make even a slight mistake, because they're constantly rubber banded up to you. That wasn't so bad. I like how there's just a part that says old. Old.
Mario Grand Prix.
Mario Grand Prix.
Select your player. Select map.
I wouldn't call this selecting a map, I'd call this selecting a cup. It's a little different. Oh, it's Toad's Turnpike with a possessive. I always thought it was just Toad Turnpike. Either way, I really like this course. I always have. Darn. So how do mini turbos work in this again? Crap. Wow. Red ease, that's what I thought. I thought it was drifting, and that requires... God, you basically have to be heavy for that to work, huh? Yeah, that's terrible, because you already drift so effectively that it's very hard to ever land that. Somebody has a star band, but... well, now it's me. Hi, guys. Darn. Verily, you have to actually aim your red shells. Yeah, it sucks to be you. Once again, Tails is like a mile away. Tails? Toad! Why the hell did I say Tails? Miles, Toad, Brower. You guys know that sometimes I say something completely wrong. It's funny. I think it's funny. It's like, I'll know what I'm trying to say, but then my brain just processes it and it comes out as something entirely wrong. Like, oops. Definitely not the Starman theme. The tracking on red shells is so funny in this game. So freaking funny. I just wish that it was better at avoiding walls when you first shoot it, right? You gotta shoot it in an open area. Also, Toad is a year away again. Like, I'm never recovering from that. Nope. Oh. I do like how they tend to run over the same things that they themselves placed, though, because they, they perfectly keep their path. God, everyone is miles away here. I don't think I'm getting gold on this one this time. I don't think that Luigi and Toad even exist unless they're already on screen. I think they basically don't exist while they're off screen. Which is also part of why they can get so far ahead. If a toad falls in the forest and no one is around to hear... The rubber banding works even when they're in front. Yes, unfortunately. Toad got a Starman while in first place or something because he suddenly zoomed ahead really far. It seems like if somebody gets in front of you, you will never see them again. And red shells are more like a suggestion. They're how far ahead? Yeah, it did sound like it did, which is really funny because it had bounced into the wall already. What the? The verdict is, the tracking on red shells is really screwed up, man. Toad is winning so badly. There's no coming back from that. the track name. What the? Crap. I love them. Piranha bush, yeah. Toad, what are you doing back here? Well, that doesn't exactly get me up in rank, though. Toad won that by a lot. I mean, I got a silver, but I don't think that counts for much. Can't believe Tails won the GP.
Congratulations!
Who is Sonic and who is Knuckles?
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
That's a really good question.
Let's go.
Select map.
Let's go. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Part of the harsh part of this map is that you have to mess up your racing line in order to, like, get an item. I don't normally play Peach, by the way. Yoshi's, like, always been my main. I find it weird playing as lightweight kart racers. Basically, I've always liked medium or medium light. Well,
Here we go.
ah! Oh no! God, giving me the gold mushroom here is, like, really mean. No. No, not more mushrooms. Ah. So if this is like most kart racers, the game basically decides who's going to be in first and second, like, when you start the GP, right? They don't look like they're getting very destroyed to me. Yeah, I have no doubt that you can probably do that in later Mario Karts that have the Toad's Turnpike course. Da -da 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 -dun 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 -dun. Hey, watch. Yeah, the UI text got completely screwed up, and on one hand, I don't know why. On the other hand, I could fix it, but why would I want to? Right? Also, congrats on getting partner. Incredible work. What? There's water there? No! Fell into water on Toad's Turnpike? That definitely raises more questions. Yeah, I'm not having the best of luck. It's interesting that even though modern Mario Kart is still infamous for how insanely mean it is still nowhere near as mean as this. You know? Anyway, I guess DK has won this Grand Prix, basically, so probably pointless for me to continue trying. I should start over. I bet the game doesn't even have a quit option. It does. It has a caveat.
Mario Grand Prix. Okay. Select your player. Select map.
He's saying let's go, but it's just really muffled. I think when he says that one, he's saying get some. That's my interpretation. Hey Fur, welcome. How you doing? The heck? I have questions. What the? Okay, sucks to be you, Toad. Wait, this map for real has water? Like, I was assuming it was by glitch or something. Oh, it's out of bounds. There's water out of bounds. Hmm. Well, Luigi and Wario are so far away that it's basically impossible that I'll catch up to them. And even Toad is way ahead. Basically, if I don't get a Starman, I'm doomed. No. Oh, my shell. Well, I tried. This is brutal. Now I can say never. I thought you said never say never. Man, it's really hard to judge the boost timing too. Like, how exactly does that work? Boom. The way the camera kind of sways when you turn, instead of just turning with you, is what makes the snowman part so difficult, honestly. Oh. It's giving me items like this in first? Oof. Shooting a red shell off while in first place was a terrible idea, but it oddly did not harm me. However, they are rubber banding to me at a rapid pace. Darn it, DK, I was trying to shoot Toad. Whatever. I'll accept it. Meow. Good. They should suffer. Yeah, something I think is that they like determine their ideal driving line at the start of the race and they stick to it for the whole race, I think. Outside of when they are majorly diverged from it by you, the player. They just immediately get in front of me because they're made to do so. Oh. Oh crap.
Mario Grand Prix.
Yeah, that's a start over at that point.
Select your player. Select map.
Looks like Bowser and Toad. Yahoo! Ah! What the? How? The fact that item box hit me instead of Bowser, scientists will be trying for the rest of their careers to figure that out. I feel like even with the gold mushroom, I'll just never see him again. Oh, I'm in first. When did that happen? I didn't see him. What the? No! My goodness. I think I'll just re-roll that again.
Mario Grand Prix.
We may never beat this game.
Select your player. Select map.
This is interesting. Peach is in first. By a lot. Peach is going really far ahead. Hey Aya, how you doing? Yahoo! Oh no. I would definitely take second at this point on Toad's Turnpike. But it's really funny how insanely fast the first place can be sometimes. Even if their character obviously wouldn't be that far ahead if they were actually being played by someone. What the? Fails. That's gonna be a never live it down thing, isn't it? You call Toad Tails once and it lives with you for the rest of your life. Anyway, Mario is also pretty far ahead now. I don't think I'm catching up to either of them. Yeah. Fourth place again. All Toad is in front again. Super Mario Kart can be extremely easy if you know what you're doing, is the thing. And the enemies, like, mostly use specific abilities against you instead of, like, everything that you have in your arsenal. They have, like, special abilities that are CPU only. Boom. As a kid, this is what you preferred? Yeah, you and most people. But these days, most people will tell you that Super Mario Kart is less brutal. Doesn't... what the... I don't think... It doesn't feel like I was colliding with that. Suddenly Peach is up front, so that means, yeah, it simply decided Peach would be the rival for this. And since I didn't get an item box, I'm in trouble. Yeah, she won. Ah. These track names. Unless Peach gets to, like, 4th place or something, I'm pretty sure I can't beat her anymore. What the heck happened there? Oh, that one didn't track. There's Peach. Dang. It's not giving me any good items either. No! Ugh. We are not making any progress on this achievement set. Like, at all. This is rough. Ooh. You know, to count as beating the game, you have to, finish every cup in first place in, like, every difficulty.
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, every difficulty. including the extra versions. Make the harder include the easier, yes. I strongly agree. When I first started working on stuff like achievements myself, it was generally, you know, considered, no, don't bother to do that. But pretty quickly discovered players would just be happier if it's included, especially in, like, long single-player experiences. Hey, Diablo. How you doing? Man, Bowser's way ahead right now. That's... The way the rubber banding works, even when they're ahead, is really rough. Oh no. It made you beat Chain of Memories 6 times. Beating that game once is already a lot. Even if it's not as much as a lot of other Kingdom Hearts games, it's still a lot. Please hit Bowser. Oh no. It did not hit Bowser. No, you don't. Oh. More. What? Are you kidding me? Like I have control over that. Good grief. No. What the? Mo. 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 Hello, Eno. How you doing? Thanks, Starman. Very cool. What the? What the? What the hell is going on this time? Good grief. Well, time for the track that can make or break everything. What the? No. What? What? Excuse me? It cancelled my Starman. Water. The least you could do is let me have an item game. I didn't want to use another one on him. Uh-oh. He hit the wall. Oh wait, Koopa. Not like that! Ugh. Bad. Well, I've lost the Grand Prix. Hey, Chaotic. How you doing? Good morning. This is probably what happens to them when they're in front. Not really, but... Crap. PK? No! You gotta be kidding me! If I'd stayed in front of Oreo... It might have gotten me there. Yeah, you can't skip that scene. You cannot skip the trophy scene.
Select your player.
Thank you for resubscribing for a year now, Patchy. Thank you very much.
Select map.
The track name. Eat that, Bowser. Oh. What the heck happened to him? I guess he got bananaed, but... What happened to me? Woof. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh crap. A bunch of stuff hit me, I thought. Hey, Bogums. How are you? Oh god. Hey, before dawn. Ay, ya, ya, ya. I'm okay. Toad in first. I see. And even that I really fought for. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh crap. Oh my god, no. Well, this course is clearly the reason Special Course is hell, Special Cup is hell. Even though Rainbow Road is rough, it's not like this. Basically, even the game itself doesn't really understand what position people are in until the match is over, is the thing, because of the very variable routes that you could take through the stage. So for most of the race, it has no idea who's actually in first or anything like that. As insane as that is. I'm in third, by the way. Never mind. Oh, that's another cup I definitely am not winning. Woof. I'm a little tired of Mario Kart. Might want to play something else. Plus, it doesn't seem like I'm succeeding much at it today. The SWI font is so funny, though. Oh crap. Oh no, not fast. That's fast. Oh boy. What the? Man, I was mashing the mushroom button, but the game's just like, no. You failed the Lakitu boost. Suffer. And drift boosting in this game sounds like it would be a really big ask. Bye, Wario. Oh, hush. It's unfortunate that so many racing games, though, decide who's going to win all of the races when the Grand Prix starts, in order to make it so that you have a tough task ahead of you in that regard.
Data.
Very unfortunate. Yeah, good luck reading that menu, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's rhetorical, by the way. I mean, I appreciate you, but that's rhetorical question of how to read it. It says erase record for this course and erase ghost for this course. Ghost from this course. The ancient. It's missing some stuff. Always fun to have to rebuild a scene because something is messed up midstream. Biggest problem in the world, but a little annoying. Remove the booze. Yeah, that would be funny. Sorry, by the way, I'm just, basically fixing parts of the scene up. Okay. I'm sure you all love this game. Man, it's so much slower than the version I usually play, too. Yeah, I usually do Game Boy Color. Which runs a lot better. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the follow. My buttons are set opposite of what I would normally have. There. My model was made by the vampire Ray Robinstein. You know what's annoying though? This game has an achievement for beating Dracula with a leather whip, which is a terrible idea. You should never do it. It also has one for beating Dracula at full health, which means that that's mutually exclusive with that. You got some Sonic Adventure 2 achievements? Nice. You'd rather S-rank into the world. Yeah, I've beaten this game deathless more than once. Incredibly. Get the one-up from the high candle. Why is that an achievement? Let's see. At least stage 1 has gone very smoothly. Boink. No! Well, there goes my whip level. The level design is slightly different. I wonder why. Is this really old Castlevania? Yep, this was a Game Boy launch title, basically. Or something very close to, if not. So even for Game Boy, it's like a really low-tech game. No sub-weapons. It's brutal. It's very brutal. And unforgiving, but like, more because it's broken than by design. Yeah, I've beaten this game several times. It's a really mean game. The funny thing is, the game actually has really bad battery life, even for the Game Boy, because it's constantly somehow using all of the CPU at all times. Which is why it lags so bad, of course. Crap. If it ran any faster, it would shorten it. I mean, yes, but... You just want to know what's up with the screen tearing? Yeah. What gets me is that it does it both ways, right? It feels like it's redrawing sectors of the screen instead of redrawing the whole screen at once. I feel like it was probably some very, very poorly thought out idea of how to optimize it. You know? But instead it ended up making it run worse instead of better. Crap. You hate that jump? Yeah. The thing is, because I had no whip power, I wanted to get the whip upgrade, which is a bad idea. It will kill you. Whenever you get hit, your whip downgrades a level. And you really need the level 3 whip for most situations. For those who've not seen enough of this game before. Ugh, hitting that candle means not hitting that. There we go. I've at least got a level 2 whip. I'm basically neutral when it comes to original Game Boy palettes. It's really interesting, though, that, you know what, I'm gonna start over again. It's really interesting that the first stage has so many differences on Game Boy compared to Game Boy Color. They, like, removed a bunch of the items. Why is my model stuck? Meow 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 Every time I start singing in meows like this, I always think, why do people watch me? I had very religious parents myself. Somehow I convinced them to let me play Pokemon and stuff like that, but like... they still weren't ready to, like, just outright say, okay, it's not the devil. But at the same time, they sort of trusted my judgment and stuff like that. I even got to play Mortal Kombat well before I was an adult, because they just simply said, well, we think you know reality from fiction. But they were still very religious, and one of the saddest moments for me in my childhood, I had this, I had a baseball cap. A blue baseball cap. It was a Pokemon one. And I was at church. And it got taken away from me. for being satanic, and it was never returned to me. It was like about the same color as my outfit right now. So just some random Sarah lore right there. You worked a lot to catch psychic types. That's really funny. How common was it to use C? Not at all. It was incredibly uncommon, because you couldn't compile C code optimized enough unless it was a very simple game. Yeah, it's not like there was an SDK to do it. There were an extremely small amount of games in the 8-bit era made in C. Not zero, but extremely small. Oh, well, if you're going to bed, Winter, I hope you rest well. Yeah, messaging me like a letter in my chat, that's... Kaboom! It's plausible, Rachel, and like, it sort of makes sense to do that as a solution to... The game is running so poorly that it's not done with anything before VBlank, right? The alternative would be running at 30 FPS or something. But instead they did this, which is kind of worse.
Kaboom!
You know what kills me? That there's that one candle that always has a whip power-up, but only if you didn't enter the stage with full whip. Ugh, the hitboxes. Looks like we're doing this the hard way. Man, you can make that hit in GBC. You can, like, get that before it friggin' murders you. There's a lot of stuff with the item placement in this game that makes me feel like, you know, they knew. They knew what they had, and they knew how mean it was. Castlevania. Now I'm just thinking of Castlevania starring David Hasselhoff. Which would be incredibly better than this. But, you know, after all my time playing this game, I've almost gained something resembling an appreciation for it. Yeah, the GBC version is Europe only, so really enough. And I do mean only, there is no Japanese release of it. Too early. I always liked these dorky exploding eyeballs, even though it will give you patterns that are completely unfair. I just think they're funny. Okay. This is usually the part where it gives me an impossible to jump over duo on the right side. But not this time, apparently. Yeah, they were based on the Japanese ROMs. All of the Konami collection ones were, in all four? Question mark? Collections? But like, it's really odd, right? They retranslated the games entirely for some reason, even though they didn't need to. Like, who was that for? Secret room, by the way. Yeah, it's extremely literal in all the games. Crap. Well, there goes my whip upgrade. I'm really worried about the third stage because all my muscle memory is for the Game Boy Color version. Crap. There goes my whip upgrade, so I'm going to the boss with no whip upgrade. That's rough. Here's the boss. You gotta play like you're a fireman when it comes to the one on top. With the one on the right, you can at least get over there in time if you're not already on the far left. I always like to see them as frogs, even though I know they're not. The thing is, I think even M2 thought so when they were making Adventure Rebirth, because it has frog enemies that look a little like them. Adventure Rebirth is ostensibly a remake of this, although very much from scratch. A screwed up life. That's a good achievement name. The hitboxes here are deceptively large, by the way. It is really easy to die by touching something that you weren't touching. The community has had a tendency to call this level the dentist's office, and it's not hard to see why. Yeah, the final stage involves a lot of luck, actually. Like, oh, the enemy has to roll this projectile this direction, or you are getting hit. And the skill requirements here are completely insane, as you can see just by watching. Especially when you consider how much the game is lagging and all of that. Crap, too early! I was waiting for the wrong tell. By the way, that basically means that this part is now insanely hard, because I have a level 1 whip. The weakest Belmont or the strongest? The weakest. Easily the weakest. Anyway, that means these enemies now take 2 hits, and they will roll toward you, and it's insanely difficult to deal with them. So that makes this entire section insanely difficult. If you don't do this all in one life, you have a hard time. Full stop. I think the strongest Belmont is Sonia for having to put up with Igarashi's bullcrap. Now this part, this is evil. When you have level 1 whip. Ah, the only cannon that really matters. If you go through this section too quickly, you hit your head on the top of the stage and you die. Because the screen has collision still. Same for this part, you have to wait. Yeah, there's a lot of really evil stuff at play here. And now that will go away, but I still have to deal with the next part of the stage, which is just as mean, if not more. I have a level 2 whip now, though, so that's all I really need. But small time saver by dropping down and hitting that enemy at the same time. But it reached. I have enough time. Oh, never mind. We're boned. Tabun. I knew it. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. The white border on the spikes, yeah. That's the kind of thing that's a little less obvious on Game Boy Color with the Game Boy Color version. I think it's still there, though. There is one part of the game that is just objectively easier on GBC. There's a part where you have to go up platforms that are like, pencils. Like, for some reason, they're pencils. And only certain ones will actually come out. And on Game Boy Color version, the ones that will come out have a different color. The thing is, from what I've been noticing, there are slightly different physics in this version of the game at times. So I can't predict Christopher's jump as reliably as I would be able to normally. Which ain't much. Over-optimizing. And it's messing me up because I'm failing to. Oh crap. Sleep well, Rachel. Thanks for being here for so long. Avlama! Okay, I really need the whip upgrade anyway. The thing is, it seems like his jump distance is slightly different than on GBC, and I can't explain it. I wonder... That can't be, right? But I wonder if... It really can't be, but... What if this game lagging more eats parts of his jump? What if he was always supposed to jump further, but the horizontal tearing eats parts of his jump? What if? That would explain so much. Now, I'm not confident enough to say that's the case, but I think there's a real chance. And it would explain those jumps being slightly more difficult on normal Game Boy, where the game lags slightly more and has slightly more horizontal tearing. Meow 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 meow. My voice cracked a little. Guess what? We have just finished our appointment at the dentist's office. Dracula's a horrible dentist. Agreed. Now this guy can be a pain in the butt. Especially if you lose all your whip upgrades fighting him like I just did. Crap, my attack didn't go off. Walked out with anemia, oof. Whatever, I won. I like how even completing stage 3 is a rare achievement. More rare than getting 20,000 points. Oh, this song is good. The Game.com version of Symphony of the Night runs better than this, by the way. By a lot. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think it's funny. Unfortunately, I don't have level 3 whip upgrade anymore, which is going to make the next parts difficult. But as long as the boss is eaten, that's fine. Which direction do I need it to go? I think I needed to go... not that way. I needed to go down. Good. Catch this 50-50 is what this hallway is. Literally. Game.com CPU is twice as powerful as the Game Boy's? I see. Well, I lost my whip upgrade. Another 50-50, by the way. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, I can get a whip upgrade here. However, it's really easy to mess this up and end up getting hit by something on the way out of here. Also, this jump sucks. You don't want to be as high as you can be. I don't think. Uh-oh. No, you do, but it's gonna be tight anyway. The fact that Game Boy Color is as strong as it is compared to the Game Boy is what makes it baffle me that the Game Boy Color version of this still runs real bad, even if slightly better. This part is more precise than it looks, and I know it already looks pretty precise. Yeah, it's partially CPU bottlenecked, but I guess some of it is just programmed to be that way. Presumably out of an abundance of caution of some kind. To give them credit. Would this be good on modern hardware? No. There's too many issues with the game. Like, innate issues that you are never getting rid of. It is extremely hard to avoid that, by the way. Now check out the last secret room. Well, there went one of my whip upgrades. And I'm dead. It looks more like a glitch than a secret room. Yeah, no argument. Yeah, I do like Adventure Rebirth. I think it's really cool. It's also very mean, though. But at least it's legitimately mean. And, like, you know, it's mean in ways you can actually account for. This isn't.
Everything must be.
Gee, I wonder if I'm an Adventure Rebirth liker with that sound effect. That's that sound effect from Adventure Rebirth. The person who popularized that sound effect made it a community meme. But yeah. It is really funny in hindsight, right? That you asked that. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Only level 2 whip though, that's kind of risky. If I'm not careful in this section here, I could lose it and it would be very bad. It lists my cart whip upgrade, that's pretty funny. Well, now we're level 3 whip. Which is good, because we kind of need that for Drac. Oh crap! Never mind, we're level 2 whip. At most. That's dire. I can still win, but it's gonna be a pain. Oh man, that reaches, but it hits me. So now it no longer reaches. Because I'm back to Leather Whip. Oh boy. How many lives do I have? Not even listed on the HUD. I probably have enough. But it's gonna kinda suck. According to Rich Presents. I want rich presents. Hmm. Gotta get one more hit on him for him to go to the next phase. Man, that pass is kind of close to my hitbox. He's throwing like disc golf things, right? I say as if this is just an accepted fact. Crap. Also, what is up with his face anyway when he's like this? He's like Ox King or something. Don't know if Castle Doctrine applies to Dracula. Also, his sprite is constantly flickering because they like made it up of two sprites that are constantly rubbing against each other by accident. Anybody else notice that? Oh crap, are you kidding me? Ah! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. If you want to hear me talk about Castlevania the Adventure, check out the Castlevania the Adventure episode of the HG 101 podcast. Oh man. Okay, so that's what'll happen if I do that. I gotta be careful if I do it. I probably just shouldn't take the risk. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Just the sound of someone dry retching ack. I can get one free hit if I do that safely. One safe free hit. Crap, too early. Especially since I basically have to be in this position for this phase anyway. And then he immediately goes down here. Oh, 2 free hits. I'm getting greedy. Well, it won't matter for much longer. Dun 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 dun. Kaboom! It's funny how the game immediately starts running better for a second when Dracula's blowing up. I'm sure everyone notices that.
What is a man?
3.24%. Let's see, complete stage 4, 4.13%. Isn't that a higher percentage than completing
Die,
stage
monster! You don't belong in this world.
No. The percentage rate it shows me is also wildly different from what the site
What a
says.
shame.
I'm interested in this.
I guess because the site includes softcore, probably. But I feel like I recalled stage 3's being higher. Being lower, rather. Blah, whatever. Yeah, the old Belmont cliff. Where Belmonts go. Ah. Hop. The end. Stage 5. You swear you thought the music was lagging? No, the music in the game never lags even on real hardware. I think it runs entirely separately. It's slowed down at the end of the end screen. Yeah, it's just made to do that, I guess. Meow 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 meow. really wish Salamander 2 had retro achievements. I so badly want more people to play Salamander 2. And it would be nice to have more of an excuse to stream it. And before I make the Salamander 2 set, oh man. Well, there would definitely be one for finishing each stage in Loop 1. I think that I probably would not put anything for Loop 2. Achievements for upgrading each laser. It makes sense, and like it's a feature you might not figure out otherwise. Achievement for defeating the brain golem in stage 1. Oh. You pre-ordered the collection? Yeah, I wish it wasn't over 2 months away, you know? I'm so eager to get my hands on that version of Salamander 2 as well. And to see, like, what options they've added for it. God, I love that game. Man, why am I even playing Loop 2? This'll just go until I game over. What does Loop 2 even change? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. It might increase the damage you take, but I'm just guessing. I don't know that it even changes anything. The stage layouts and the way the enemies behave for sure stays the same. Ah! Now, Salamander 2 Loop 2, that's an entirely different story. The game stops being a Gradius game and becomes a bullet hell. Basically. Not literally, just, like, the difficulty goes up so insanely much. I deliberately took 1 damage to lose level 3 whip, so that then that 1 candle should contain a whip upgrade. It does not. I guess it's only if you have level 1 whip and not if you have level 2. Now I know. Well, that worked. Crap. Basically, the only way to get through that and retain level 3 whip is to fireball the fireball. The jawbreaker. Well, level 1 whip. Don't worry, folks, I won't be playing this game too much longer. I'll definitely die. Probably. Crap! What the heck happened? But yeah, see... Oh, it was actually that candle? Well, whatever. But see, it contained a whip upgrade this time. Ah, the Jawbreaker is still around. Gotcha! And now we have level 3 whip. Well, so far so good. I don't need that candle, thankfully. Not having to worry about it is for the best here. There we go. Still level 3 whip. Jumping over the ones coming toward me is the hard part for this one. Because otherwise, like, the bridge will break and that's not good. Yeah, I would hope so. But I could have sworn. Like, it's just a matter of me remembering wrong the percentage I saw. Oddly, I'm having less trouble jumping over these in the Game Boy version. Oh. Of course. I would say that. And then that would happen. Anyway, the reason I was at least slightly unsure about that is because I didn't know if there might be a level select code in the game or something. I've never looked into it. What the heck room is this? I've never come here. If there was the achievement set probably would flag it? Maybe. With stuff like this, it's always hard to tell. Some sets do seem to allow stuff like that. Oh god, where the heck am I? More people completed stage 4 than defeated the death bat with full HP. I find that very easy to believe. Da-da-da-da. I have a level 2 whip. The numbers are all relatively small. Yeah. I think this game is something that a lot of people see achievements for and they're like, oh cool, a Castlevania game. I'll get that easy. I'm really good at Castlevania. And then little do they know, right? and it's really easy to get an achievement, and thus be locked into it. Out of 5,000 people, not even 2,000 completed stage 1, even in softcore mode. Oh my god. This game really is that brutal. Like, I know that it's that brutal, but like, you telling me that, I'm just like, wow, okay. I feel validated somehow? You know what I mean? Hey, Adam. Oh crap. I stopped paying attention because I was watching chat. "207 game completions. That's dire. How many masteries? Not that I intend on going for that, but it wouldn't be that hard. Meow 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 meow. Crap. The things I'll do for a 1-up. Yeah, here we are in the dentist's office again. Mastery is a different endpoint? Oh no! Yeah, we call it the dentist's office. How are you doing, Boniface? Yeah, it sounds like I also would have done it differently. Okay, we're at level 3 whip. You're gonna go back to sleep? Well, I hope you sleep better this time, okay? That's what I wish for you. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Well, thank you. "71 masteries. Okay, so a pretty high percentage of those who are willing to complete the game at all master it. That makes sense. Honestly. Yeah, it really is a case of in for a penny, in for a pound with this game. Like, you tell me that, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. No. My wish when it comes to the API is that I had a browser source I could use for the alerts instead of RA Tracker, because RA Tracker's customization and such is kind of dire, and it's buggy in general. Hello, Jordan. Welcome. How you doing today? Good to see you again. Yeah, I also do not like doing web dev, even though I'm obviously capable of it, because, like, a programmer of my pedigree, of course I could do it. I just don't want to. I coded my chat, but that's, like, my limit of what I'm willing to do, you know what I mean? Huh. The candle that normally has the whip upgrade is just gone. Okay. Phew, I'm glad I didn't hit it with the fireball. There was a very slight risk of it. Oh, a whip upgrade. That I don't need. You'd rather learn GTK? Hmm. I've heard more damning things, but that's still pretty high up there. On the list of damning things, that's reasonably high. It's funny to me that there's a candle just in the wall there, flickering and causing graphics issues. And it has no purpose to be there. It drops a coin, by the way. They're telling you to join the Twitch mod Discord. They're telling literally everyone that, including people who aren't actually mods on any channel. They sent that message globally. Yeah, it's very strange that they sent it to literally everyone. It's been getting sent, like, randomly and arbitrarily, seemingly. You suppose everyone is a mod of their own channel? I suppose that is necessarily true. But it's not quite the same. I ended up doing the whole second loop anyway, huh? Hey, Napjack. Level 2 whip. Could have had level 3. If I hadn't taken that silly hit. I don't think there's even any achievements related to Loop 2. Like, why would somebody do Loop 2? Why would anybody ever do Loop 2 of this game? If there's a Loop 3, I'm not doing it. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe they enjoyed the game. Yeah, I think at least one achievement was specifically only for Loop 1, right? Which is silly because there don't seem to be any differences. Like, I think it might have been one of the Dracula-related ones. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. There goes my chance for level 3 whip. Sitting up a little. That jump always gives me a heart attack, I swear. Hey, Gref. Yeah, that one seems really arbitrary, Terra. Because it's not like you get stronger. You very definitely do not. Although it would be funny if I got to Dracula's room and he was just gone because I've already beaten him. Like, oh, you thought that animation at the ending was him leaving? No, he never came back. That would be pretty funny. Like, Dracula just had enough of this game. Wouldn't that be great? Crap. I reacted slow for some reason. That was bad. Four, five. Woof. What? That's not an instant kill attack normally. Apparently, if you stand up inside of it, it just kills you. Who knew? That is such an obscure interaction. Man, somehow I feel like a TAS of this game would almost make it look fun, and sadly would trick several people. Crap. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 da, da. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Crapola. Gotten used to dodging that, but I think it's almost undodgeable in GBC. Actually, slightly easier to dodge here. On GBC, he throws it like immediately, so you basically have to jump up immediately as well. Or die. He actually has a delay before throwing it in this version. Hey. Well, you were already... I already greeted you, but... Hey, Gref. I'm not against greeting Greffrey more than once. Damn. Looks like I'm going through the worst part of the game with only one whip. It is unironically miserable to do this hallway with level 1 whip. You are better off just damage boosting through it, in fact. It's that bad. So it's better off to just die and get through there with level 2 whip, at least. There is a slim possibility of getting level 3 whip. Yeah, this guy actually gives you time to prepare for his attack. Nope. I wondered if I could make that work, but I could not. I assume I already have the highest score-related achievement for the game, right? It'd be a little weird if I didn't. Straight in the face. Apparently that does instantly kill you. That's odd. And not the same on GBC. And like, as you can see, this enemy does not instantly kill you. So like, why is it different there? I guess if it was as instant as it is in the GBC version, it would just be plain unfair. The 9 lives achievement, that wouldn't be that hard. If I did one of my normal deathless runs, that would get me the 9 lives achievement. You basically just have to hit up all of the rooms. Plus, it doesn't have to be done in one loop. But if you hit up all of the secret rooms, that gets you to 8 on its own. And then to get to 9, if you cross the gap in the caves, or if you, lost my train of thought. If you cross the gap in the caves, or if you go to loop 2, you get enough lives in total. Actually, I wonder if that's a loop 2 change. This one specific enemy instant kills you. That would be so dumb, but... like, surely there has to be something. You'd think. Okay. Let's just focus a little. Crap. Ford Francis crap. I don't really need that level 3 whip upgrade. But I got it once, and I'm like, well... I was learning new tech, like... You know, I run this game so much. At least more than any reasonable person should. Crap. Okay, it's not an instant kill, but it does insane damage for some reason. But it has instant killed me before, so... question mark. Anyway, pencil time. Nope. Crap. Well... I'm sorry, Chris, you're dying. I'm sorry to tell you this. You've got one day to live. If only Wesker was here to hear it. Well, I main Wesker in Dead by Daylight, so I basically am Wesker. I know that's really scary. 65510. Crap. Okay, so it doesn't cap at 65535. Not that I thought it would, but food for thought. I probably could have grabbed it that time, but it's for the best that I didn't. Whew. If somebody wanted to play this game damageless, this is the version to play. It's funny how that goes. Dracula's about to have a bad day. You think he'll pass on that idea? Yeah, nobody wants to play Castlevania The Adventure, but if for some reason you had to play it damageless, you probably want to play this version because there's more situations where you can avoid damage. Hey Flame Chocobo, how's it going? Did you know Dracula is mean? And I would not go out with him? Oh my god. Crap. What the? Okay, in hard mode, some stuff definitely does more damage sometimes. But it seems inconsistent. Like there might be some randomness involved. Weird. Anyway, it's time for the more patient and careful technique. This is second loop. For some reason, I'm in second loop. For some forsaken reason, I decided to play second loop. Which is an obvious mistake. Like, why would anyone play second loop of this? But I am, so... What's done is done, right? My web isn't coming out. It's gotten shy. And why the hell did I play second loop? Why in the world? I've definitely shown how good I am at the game, at least, but so unnecessary. Woof. Double helping of credits. He still comes out. And it goes into loop 3. Why the F is there a loop 3? How much damage does an enemy do to me? SMH. Yeah, it runs way better than Castlevania, which is funny. Option. Force field. Kinda seems like double is more powerful than laser in this. Maybe not in raw strength, but like the ability to hit so much on screen is a big deal here. Cord looks oversized. Oh crap. Biggest core. Yeah, that's certainly a thing that happens, Rad. Hey look, it's small core. It was another big core, except it was small. Imagine how it would have looked on original GB with the ghosting, yeah. At least it wasn't quite as bad as the ghosting on the Game Gear, but... That's like saying at least a house fire isn't lava. Oh!
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Man, I'm kind of surprised I took a hit. Recovery looks like it's gonna be rough, though. Unsurprisingly. Have I played the fan remake of Triple Trouble? Yeah, I've streamed it like 3 or 4 times, I think. Not that I expect everybody to know by heart what I've streamed, so please don't misunderstand me. I don't mean anything like that by it. Option. Missile. Yeah, I mean, why not? It sounded like an easy enough thing to get some achievements on. Although I've already died, so if there's a deathless achievement, I'm not getting that. Which, considering how easy this game is compared to some Gradius games, I wouldn't be shocked if there was such an achievement. Ah, the Zubs. They just keep trying to get me from behind, that's the main thing here. This is the kind of game that'll teach you not to stay at the edge of the screen. Okay, what's the boss? Oh, it's a Zub Rush. It's just a Zub Rush. Hard difficulty only. Oof. The fact they exist at all, that's unfortunate though. But I don't think hard mode is that much harder. I feel like it's pretty plausible actually. Like, as Gradius games go, this is one of the easiest. More so even than Salamander 2. Can you imagine trying to flirt with a woman and you tell her, you seem doable? Hi. You don't seem to stop. Thank you, Koja, for resubscribing. Oh, they are destroyable. It just takes a long while. More so than in most Gradius games. Maybe if I... Yeah, the mouth also has to be open, like in Parodius. Not so bad. Got a point achievement. I think the small big cores are very funny. Big core the size of a small core, yeah. Exactly. Missiles don't seem very good in this game. That's the funny thing to me so far. What the? Ugh. The game was just like, heads up. Hope you know exactly what's about to happen. Yeah, this is a rough recovery. What the? Ugh. Woof. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oops. I'm sorry, I want to reset. After that happened.
Everything must...
Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Need my second option. Maybe I should at least try laser. Literally did not see what hit me. Take care. Laser seems kind of puny. Also, it sounds terrible. Yeah, I don't think I want laser. I think I want double. Yeah, a lot of people swear by laser in, like, all Gradius games, but I think there's several where other weapons are more useful. Yeah, I'm saying that people usually prefer laser. In most games, I think that that's the correct choice. In this one, laser's kinda dinky. And just having more shots seems way more useful. So far. Because the fact is that laser seems strange. It's not like a complete beam like it is in other Gradius titles. It's more just like a small section of a beam. For lack of a better way to immediately explain it. Like, unless it can be upgraded, but... Man, so many enemy erase items. Oh, I'm kind of scared of the boss here. On hard. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just bad at explaining things sometimes. Like, I probably should try the laser again, but... I'm using a keyboard. It's strong, but I'm not sure. Maybe more speed. Maybe I should make myself really freaking fast. Okay, there's an achievement for max speed. That makes sense.
Fast and way too fast!
Ooh, scary. This movement speed is a little too much for me. Crap. I put myself in that situation. Why would you put a turret for recovery there? Like, you almost literally can't get that. Oof. Didn't I have 0 lives just a moment ago? Meow, 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 meow. I'll try a laser build this time. With some reluctance. Because I just have to make sure, you know? Hitbox? Hitbox? Okay, noted. The Vic Viper's hitbox is a bit bigger than it looks. I don't think this is the Vic Viper. Can I just set 0 lives? What brings this on, Patchy? Crap. Whoops, from behind. Is this the only game in this series called Nemesis? Not even close. The US arcade release of Gradius was called Nemesis. Then there's Nemesis on MSX, which spawned sequels Nemesis 2 and Nemesis 3, which are entirely unique titles in the franchise that are canon. In fact, pretty important to the overall lore of the series. And I believe that at least in one region, this game's sequel was also called Nemesis something. It was a little while before we really got Gradius games under their name in all cases. The arcade release of Gradius 2 was called Vulcan Venture. Whatever the hell that means. I'm gonna try normal mode this time. I wanna feel this out a little. Mess around with the build, try full speed up. Run into a mountain. Die. You know, normal stuff. Salamander wasn't just renamed. It was changed drastically into a different theming of the game. And then the Japanese version, there was an export version of Life Force, which took things a little further by further adapting the theming that the US version had given it, and restoring the Gradius power system to it that was normally not in the game. Because normally in Salamander 1 and 2, you pick up items. Rather than picking up, like, power-ups that you can use to get the items. Weird how the options were called multiple? Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like they're holding to that with Salamander 3. In general, Salamander 3 looks like it's trying to be closer to Salamander 1 rather than Salamander 2. But I reserve judgment on it because even though I love Salamander 2, I still like Salamander 1. I'm just not very good at Salamander 1. This is the fully loaded laser build, almost. Need a force field. Option spacing seems a little funky. Probably related to speed up somehow. Whoa! That almost hit me in the face. I'm very nervous right here. Laser sounds like it's screaming for help. Yeah. On the flip side, it might at least eat a big core alive or something, right? Crap. I'm learning some stuff this way. Max speed up is really uncomfortable for me, but it's interesting to mess around with. It's a fire alarm. Practically. Also, welcome, how are you? One of the important things in this game is never stay toward the very edge of the screen. That's very apparent. Which is true in most shmups, but in some Gradius games, staying toward the back of the screen is better depending on the situation. I'm just thinking about it analytically. Man, I really do not like how the laser sounds. I see, there's an achievement for that. MSX version of Salamander is an entirely different game. Like, it isn't even Salamander 1, it's an entirely unique entry in the Gradius series. With its own, like, it sort of follows the same story, but there's a bunch of different stuff that's more related to Nemesis 2 and 3. Really interesting game, though. Oh my god, that should have killed me. Okay. I really felt like that should have killed me. Let me see if I can get my double back. Please. That's better. Hey, Green. How are you? Well, if you just woke up, then of course you're still sleeping. Oh, thank God, I'm still alive. I was really nervous for a moment. Yeah, double just seems safer in this game. The diagonal shot seems to matter more. Well, when you're playing a Gradius game, sneezing may very well kill you because, like, sneezing means that your eyes will probably close for a couple seconds. And that's enough to kill you. Oops, I didn't really mean to pick it up. I shouldn't have either. Well, it's just a Zub Rush. I'm probably fine, as long as I keep moving correctly. My favorite game in the series is definitely Salamander 2. And I care a lot about making more people try Salamander 2. I even made a guide for the game in the hopes it would make more people pick it up. Oh crap. Yeah, those weird little circle enemies that just manifest from nowhere, basically. Those are called Zubs. And when a boss fight appears that is just a bunch of Zubs like that, it's called a Zub Rush. Phew. Hello, Felly.
I'm better!
Okay, it's Moai time. As they say. Crap. I was slightly in danger. Seem to be alright at current. Okay, let's try to keep it to this setting. And not pick up any more power-ups now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I suddenly realized there were bullets on my butt. Crap. The hitbox on these things is much larger than it appears. Granted, that seems to be the case for a bunch of hitboxes in this game. Stage goes on for a while, huh? Okay, what is this boss's deal? Oh, it's just... It's a DVD logo! What the hell? Oh god. The hell was that about? And yeah, it is music from Nemesis 2, I noticed as well. Whew. Stressful. Wow, took you a while to notice those achievements, huh? Kidney stones cannot be destroyed. A Ceratops skull. Whoa, 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 whoa. They keep throwing almonds at me. Okay. Their vision is based on movement. Crap. Francis Ford Crapola. Oh no. I'm trying to be ready when my force field runs out, but... Now I'm not getting any more power-ups. Oh, this one's indestructible, okay. Oh. It's interesting how all of these stages seem to have a mid-boss before the actual boss, you know? Oh, what's going on here? I really wish I could refresh my force field. Or at least that I was ready to. It's not destroyed yet. This song, heck yeah. I just like it, okay? Oh no, not again. The hitboxes on the power-ups are really big here. Which in a lot of games would be a good problem to have. Not in one where you need to keep your power-ups at a specific level. Crap, I stopped paying attention for a moment. That was bad. Tight space. Aga! I did that to myself. It's pretty clear to me that I can beat this game without dying if I'm, like, in full facilities at the time. Crap. I mistook that for a missile power-up. Somebody's throwing platforms. And not 7 hours into a stream, yes. I like to play shmups at the start of a stream. That's why I annoy people incessantly with Salamander 2 showing up again and again. Okay, 2 speed-ups and let that be that. There are situations where more is useful, but it's really risky for me. Recovery is going okay. This part is scary though, like legit. It seems in this part you're supposed to like wait for clearance. Hold on. Uh-oh. I wonder why it is that at the start of the stage the sound effects are muted for a few seconds. I see. Ugh, laser. Wee, wee, wee. What sound? Hey, JC. I just don't like the laser sound in this. It's really bad. Yeah, if I'd been prepared for the situation in my first life, I probably would have managed. But I wasn't. Crap, looped around. Shouldn't be holding on to this laser. Even though I know it would be better for me to get an option first, and I probably will. Dispose of that damn thing. One power-up short of having a force field. More. The hitboxes in this are real weird, though that's common for Gradius games. Oh hey, the double can actually hit this thing. That's both really funny and really good. Like, apparently you can just pierce through that. It's deceiving.
Is that what chaos control is?
Okay, I've got my force field back. My 2 hashtags. Ugh. You notice how messed up the hitboxes are on those power-ups? Like, really? It's so easy to accidentally pick one up. Honestly, hard mode doesn't seem that different. I am on hard, right? I don't remember anymore. I might be on normal. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crap. Gotta loop around again. Hey again, Pascal. Whew. Okay, is it time for the Zap Rush? Crap, I ran face first into one. Thankfully it didn't actually hurt me. Yeah, this is definitely a trickier Zub Rush. Making me think that I am, in fact, on hard. Hey, Cyan. How you doing? Crap. I was on hard. I'll only play this a little more for now. I don't want to stick on the Game Boy for too long like this. Know me? Okay. Okay. Sorry about dying. Not your fault. Not your fault. I put myself in a bad position in a literal sense. Ooh. Oops, that's normal mode. If anything, I'm just sorry that I'm, like, repeatedly playing the same things over and over. I know that must not be super interesting. But it has been a variety stream. Like, it's hard to deny that there's been variety. Ouch. Maybe I'm not doing that good at shoot-em-ups 7.5 hours into a stream. What do you think? Well, according to my OBS, it has been 7 hours and 21 minutes. Someone can confirm, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. You put it on before you went to bed. Have I eaten? I've had a snack. I'll eat more proper after the stream's over. Well, I guess I'm getting a force field. Not really what I wanted at the moment. It's true. It's true, I've never been fed. That was the most unnecessarily risky maneuver I've done in my life. Oh my gosh, how are you, Murph? Well, we're full power. Maybe this position. This should protect my force field. As funny as that is to say. Ah! That could have killed me and I didn't dodge. I don't have a force field, but the option's not available. Now it's available. You could see why I was nervous, though. At that point. Hello, I am all powered up, please. Please, you can stop dropping power-ups. No. You really can't squeeze between power-ups in this. I want to keep my power gauge at the last entry so that I can refresh my force field as soon as it runs out whenever possible. That's one of the main tactics in Gradius games. Standard Gradius games, as opposed to stuff like Salamander. So dodging power-ups actually becomes rather important. Which is funny. But in this game, they have such a huge hitbox that it's almost a moot point to try dodging them. Thank you for the follow. Nope, I didn't think so. I knew I wasn't going to get through there without that power-up. Not that I didn't try. What, another one? Must have spawned on me. You always felt like the force fields get killed easier than the players. They do. This is especially true in Salamander 2, where the force field has a larger, it has a larger hitbox than the player does, and it surrounds the entire player. So essentially, having a force field makes your hitbox larger, but only for the force field. And that means that when you go through a small squeeze-through in Salamander 2, unless you're pixel perfect, the force field will be trashed. I feel like they mean for this boss to be like this game's walker enemy, even though it's not really a walker, because the fight still has that kind of thematic thing going on to it. And you still have to be very aware of its location to stay within it. Hey, next time. Mr. Boss, please die. That the... Yeah. This cannot be the limit of my skills. I've got to just be tired. How is that 29th place? How is that 29th? Yeesh. Yeesh. see. One of those. Uh. All I did was put in the... But... I'm gonna try restarting the emulator. Nope. Nope. For some reason, putting in the memory pack made it do this. Hmm. Hmm. Layer 1. R A L E N E. How the heck long does 10 letters? Wow. We got some premium stuff over here. Colonel Moss. Dr. Grudge. I think I like this. At least third or better in each race to be able to progress. That's a sound. Isn't this cute? Oh crap, oh crap. Oh no! Oh no! No! This way or... Game, I don't know where you want me to go, actually.
Speed fast and way too fast.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You picked up a Japanese copy of the PS1 version? Any particular reason? By the way, I think the definitive version these days is like the updated PC release or something like that. The N64 version obviously has major frame drops when some things are going on. Like, it intentionally reduces the frame rate at certain times. Affordable by mortals, that makes sense. Batteries. Stop falling over! Sorry, what way? This is worse than the Arrow in Crazy Taxi. The first Crazy Taxi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is really hard to deal with turning on a landing like that. Whoa! See, the fact these are RC cars means funny things like that can happen, you know? Oh no! Three tries left. Try again? No, because why would I when I could just restart the championship? That was the first race. Come on, game, get with the picture. One of the things about this game is all the stages have, like, cars you can find in them or something. So you unlock more cars by, like, exploring the stages? Something like that. The thing is that, like, the game may seem unreliable, but it's in the very specific way that RC cars would actually behave. Like, yes, of course you're gonna fall over if you go slightly off the edge like that. Of course turning is gonna be wild if you just fell off a curb. You get me? Wish we could skip the blinding flashes. Like, look at that. Look at that. Sure, the cars behave like crap sometimes, but it's in a very specifically RC car way. Like, you don't have any sense of weight to your car, and that's the point. Because your car doesn't weigh crap. And if you take a jump to make a shortcut, instead of slowing down when you're off-road, the problem is you have to deal with the possibility that you'll lose control. What the? Okay, that was a fake. For example, you don't want to turn right off of a jump, or you will skid. Yeah, Flower, kind of. Plus, you have a button to immediately flip yourself right side up. Because by design, you're going to end up upside down a lot. Good morning. You missed everybody's favorite, Castlevania the Adventure, Loop 2. Why did I do 2 loops? Ow. If you're wondering, no, there was no achievement for doing a second loop. That's a bowling ball? But I thought that was like an oil can, so it would spray like oil. Water balloons? Like, seriously, what are they? I kid. It's the first one. Rickshaw. The really, really bad one. Maybe I should try a different car. Maybe this is my problem. Bat slug. Yeah, the menu music is real good. Oh. Okay, this car is definitely different. Ouch. That was good. That was satisfying. Oops. Why do I have a fuse? Why is my RC car fuse? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. I don't know why I shot that. Nobody's around. The frame rate was absolutely like this on original hardware, by the way. Not that anyone is surprised to hear that. They had to do a lot to make this game run and still look as good as it does. And it does look good, like, in their defense, but... I think I've got the hang of it. Ah! I hit a car! Which is not an unusual thing to say in a racing game normally, but... a little different meaning here. Oh crap, not this again. Mall. What? How did that miss? It locked on and everything. No! And I was doing so well. I think I jibed better with this car. song. Whee! Uh-oh. Mall. Okay, so this little oil can creates a bowling ball, right? No? No, it did drop an oil slick. I wonder? Huh. Well, whatever. It's not important. I used it before, though, and... maybe I was just confused. There's the bowling ball. Boom! I don't know. Battery! I like the tunnel part of this course. The little pipe. Ah! I don't think me or that guy are going to catch up to any of the others. Oh no! Oh my god. Reposition. Change camera, rear view. Hey, Grilson. It goes. I feel like I haven't made that much headway. Name's up there. Go for the bird. That's how a condor answers their phone. Go for the bird. Also, I've already lost this race. I think. I have a chance, but like, I do really bad in the tunnel section. That happens. Ah! Bowling ball! Yeah, I know I've been stuck on the same course for a while now, but I really do enjoy this game. Painfully 90s racing game music. I get you. I wonder. Maybe something in between. Like this thing. Right, most of the tracks start locked. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flipping and sliding. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can see this RC car's battery on the back of it. That's interesting. Second place. I didn't do half bad. Ah! The... Was warm. Hey, Gatorade. Oh, wow, 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 wow. God, this freezer is slippery, if you couldn't guess. There's ice physics in there. For just a small part of the track. I am way behind the person in first. I'm gaining on them, but not fast enough. After all, the race is almost over. Oh. I think I'm somewhat capable. Colonel Moss. Oh. Somebody exploded. Tag someone who's always exploding. Battery! Oh my god. No, turn around. First, what happened to the other guy? No, really, what happened to him? Is he okay? Uh-oh. What the? Crap. Yeah, I don't even remember how I got a hold of this game. I might have rented it first. The sprinter is really far ahead, but I might get second. I was worried that that incident would cost me, but then it cost the other guy the same thing, so... Oh, what the? What happened to the other guy? Congratulations, you qualified! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Unfortunate. I could have taken advantage of that if I hadn't spun out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get it together. That goes for you too, game. Game, get it together. This place is so slippery at times. It's really easy to lose your traction. Granted, we are just RC cars. Whoa. What did I expect to happen, honestly? Whew. Getting used to how the fridge works was basically key to this one. Freezer. Congratulations, you qualified. Museum 2. Oh crap. Where? Is this a planetarium? What the heck? Ow! I feel like I'm in a spaceship right now. Ah! No! Man, the frame rate in this stage is really bad. I sort of understand the course. Oh crap. I don't know what I expected to happen using a firework right in my own face. Okay, lap 3. That first turn is really surprising, I think. Uh-oh. That sound effect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't qualify. Not this time. Here we go again. It's pretty tricky to understand my car's traction properly. But I guess it's more a matter of I'm hitting specific things and it's causing that to happen. Have a bowling ball in your planetarium. It's fine. I think more planetariums should have bowling balls. Hey, no credit. And I'm really far behind a person even in third at the moment. Stand-ins for black holes. Good point. Honestly, this map feels more like a map in like Unreal. Or even Half-Life. Ugh. At least I did that K-turn pretty neatly. This car does not like taking turns that tight. And especially not letting off the gas like I am for some silly reason. You really have to use the brakes in this car. A lot. Thing is that sometimes it feels necessary to let off the gas, like U-turns and such. Also, that time I didn't. Look, I come from Initial D Arcade Stage version 2. And in that game, if you're using your brakes, you're doing something wrong. Next, she'll tell me that Initial D is unrealistic. I paid for the whole speedometer, yeah. I didn't pay for half the RPMs. Didn't put a tachometer in there for nothing, you know. I can hear them right next to me. Gosh. Come on, Sarah, make this count. No. You blue jerk. Get away from me, you blue jerk. Whoa. What the? That firework went off the ramp. Okay, final lap. But somehow I've reclaimed first. Gentle application of the brakes. But unfortunately, sometimes I still get turned around. At least it's not Sonic Riders. Which I enjoy as a game now that I understand it literally at all, but you can get turned around real bad in that game and not even realize that you were. Does the brake feel more like a handbrake? Honestly, yes. Nice finish, I guess. Congratulations, you qualified. Botanical Garden. Whoa. Thank you for resubscribing, Baydog. I think that's Baydog. Can't exactly look very closely at the moment. It'll turn out it's somebody entirely different, and I'll be like, who the hell is Baydog? Nice. Whoa. Crap. Crap. Just do a U-turn. Oh no, not the bomb. Crap. I got bombed. This course is thematically really nice. Well, I typically enjoy the game's idea in general of these are just normal locations.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
But you're really small. Streets of Rage font with a gradient, huh? Battery. Save me, battery. Ugh. What the? Did my own firework just hit me? Woof. Look how happy the RC car is. New delivery of cars. Check the stack of boxes on the car selection screen. Candy Pebbles. Arcisan. Arcisan. Hey, Therapy. How are you? Oh, that's a... This engine sound is terrible. Oh my god. I picked the car with the fart engine. No, wait, that was that was an opponent. Okay, the weight on this car means that I immediately end up turning, like, really badly like that. Oh god. Also, the frame rate in this stage. Oh lord. The game is definitely running at frames per second. Yeah, I really enjoyed the game, although the frame rate is really bad on N64. Definitely recommend the PC version over this. Oh god. Somebody zapped my car. Is Candy Pebbles full of candy? One can only hope. Yeah, the N64 is really trying hard on this. Crap. Barney, my pebbles. The audience. That was a really funny audience. Uh-oh. A turn. Battery. Dinosaur. This guy's fairly ahead of me. Oh crap. Crap. I wonder what happened to the people in third and fourth, though. If I'm having this much trouble and they're still behind me, they must be really suffering. And for a moment, I thought I was going to go out of the track. What the? Toys in the Hood mirror? Is that what I'm looking at? The dog sound. Got a K-turn, crap. Sometimes you can just get away with not worrying about it and grinding against the wall until you make it. So when you actually have to make a K-turn, it sucks. Watch out for that car that sounds like farts. It's hard for me to drive straight because I'm gay. Common problem. Oh. There goes the fart car. How can I still be going? These things happen. Yeah, these cars rule. I love the RC car setting of this game. 8 hours? Okay. I see. But it hasn't been 10 hours. What do you think about that? I'm about to get boomed. Crap. Poor guy. Yeah, I really love the idea of tiny cars in a normal-sized world. That's what really made me like this game in the overall, you know, the overall picture of it. And the physics being, like, realistic for this stuff is very amusing to me. Like, the way your car flips so easily, but it makes sense because it's just a toy car. I really like that. Man, when I was little, I had, like, a whole collection of Micro Machines and, like, play sets and, like, the tracks that would link up all the play sets. I will hydrate. Ghost Town 1. Oh. Oh crap. What? But Oh. Oh. Arbitrary? Is that a hawk? What the hell? Rotomola, thank you for your Awu redeem. Here is your Awu. Awu. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yes!
What the? Okay. Crap. 3 months of the impression, yeah. Hey Xanathus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Crap. What the? Oh, I can go through here? Things are going okay, aside for the part where I blow myself up. I have been streaming for quite a while, but I still have plans to continue for a bit. I basically gotta get first in the last race. Toy World 2. Oh. What's that wallpaper? Go for the bird. Crap. No, you don't. Apparently, he did, in fact. That guy used a battery at a really opportune time, huh? Oh. Oh, I can just go underneath, of course. Crap. I need to use my brakes in that one spot. Battery. Have a turbo and a battery drain active at the same time. Oh crap. That person is way ahead of me. I'm not catching up. It needs pet hair clogging up the wheels.
Go for the burn. Go for the burn.
Well, I definitely was not catching up to that person. That toy. I tried, but that was a huge gap. What the? Dude tried to attack me even though he's parked. Aww. Second place. This game is so charming, isn't it? However, I'm gonna take a break from it now. From that specific game. I think the emulator froze when I tried to change ROMs. Oh. That's the wrong button, apparently. And some of this stuff is only for the good ending, huh? First, at the moment, I'm just concerned with speed. Man, I have no idea what all those readings on the side are. Game title? Thankfully, the timer actually pauses when I pause the game, which I'm kind of surprised about. That might be the cleanest I've ever done that. Real shame it's wasted on an achievement stream and not one of my normal marathons, huh? Okay, that's a hit counter. Wow. Crap. I fell for it again. It's the bad ending where Knuckles doesn't get his hat, yes. To me, that's a bad ending. Man, I always fall for that one giant ring when I'm trying to speedrun it. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Crap! It wasn't there! The Yoku block finally got me. They sure are. It's something you don't often think about when it comes to Sonic, right? Yeah, and here we've got the red bitrate dimension. What the heck did Tails just do? Also, the stream title is still wrong. Great job, me. Oh no, Tails died instead of doing... Crap. Ah, the Sonic and Knuckles collection? Yeah. It's a completely worthy version of the game. Tails, no! Knuckles with his yellow socks. Here we are in the fake water, so that they can accomplish this effect. And into the real water. The real water could be the name of a sitcom. It shouldn't be, but it could be. I don't want to be up here. This is a rough route to take. Sorry. Wow. Meow, 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 meow.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Everything must...
Ow! Everything must... Wow! What the heck route is this? Oh well. It's fine. Make it work for me. Oh, it's this route. Never mind. Crap. Tails, no! Tails, I know you are apparently an immortal god, but that won't stop me from worrying about you. Okay, here we are. A little early. The washing machine boss? Yep. Meow, 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 meow. And now my favorite Sonic song. Which also means the Big Think Dimension is ending. Thank you for listening to another episode of Big Think Dimension. Sonic has passed. I'm not used to the music dropping out all the time since I rarely play the Genesis version anymore. You know, the sound channel limits. Oops. I messed that up. Man, it is really unusual for me to be playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles at 12 PM instead of 12 AM? You know what I mean? Apparently. The glowing ball in the sky, I would like to destroy it, actually. Along with making this music longer. The invincibility music in Sonic 3 and Knuckles is so short. It's dire that it's so short. Like, in Sonic 3 as well, it's also short in that, even though it's a different song there. I feel like I'm making really good time for some reason. Like, you know, the kind of feeling of, I wish I played this well when I'm doing my marathons. The secret is play with RC cars to warm up. 25th place. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Apparently the invincibility disabled my lightning shield. Sort of. I can't, use its double jump ability. The music reduced to just its baseline. That's pretty funny to me. Crap. I may as well get the flame shield. I don't have one. Okay. Oop. Crap. So much for that shield. It's funny that it keeps count of how many times I've been hit. Like, I'm trying to play for speed, not for low damage, you know? Slow down, Sonic. This part is so tedious, though. Okay. Yeah, for a moment. Really? Right in front of my Sonic? Good job, Tails. I want to change my hair. Crap. Giving Sonic a new hairdo. Yeah, he might look good with a ponytail. Who knows? Don't knock it till you try it. Come to think of it, it would be very funny to give Sonic twin tails. Whoa. That was unfortunate. Hello, Randy. Welcome. Welcome in. Pastel Goth Sonic. Ah, forgot to reduce altitude. Ah. No! Now that was a critical failure. Wasted a lot of time. getting rings would also unfortunately be a waste of time. I should... Oh boy. Shadow isn't Goth Sonic. Shadow is Emo Sonic. Just saying. You need more star fragments? Yeah, you gotta watch more. Sadly, that's about the only cure. I'm sorry, that noise always amuses me without fail. Oh, I see. I didn't assume you were new because it wasn't showing like the first time chatting, but I also didn't recognize the name. So thank you for clarifying. I had all the Sonic games on my SNES Classic back in the day. That's funny, right? Of course, nowadays I have the Mister, so I really don't need anything like that. Man, I could never use Sonic sounds as notification sounds because I play Sonic too much. They would blend in with everything. The Circus Voltaire effects, like, they strike the right balance, I think. Crap, a little early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the? You gotta be kidding me! Do I stream pinball effects? On rare occasion. Oh my god, the way Tails caught me, that nightmare. Oh man. The hardest boss, Tails alone? Yeah. Oh, you've been playing the mobile version? I see. How is the mobile version? It's not really for me personally, but like, I'm really glad that it exists. Ag! You need a controller to tilt. Yeah, sounds about right. Was that my first death this run? Hey, Masumi. I've probably beaten all of the classic Sonic games deathless, but I haven't often kept track. I know I've beaten 1 and CD deathless for sure. 2 as well, I'm almost certain. 3 and Knuckles I'm less certain about, but I feel like I've done at least one of them. So you know at least half of the game. I mean, I do have a gamepad. I'm sure people can recognize what it is, too. I play Sonic on keyboard, actually. But telepathy is just as acceptable. Ow! Wrong way! Hit them, not me! I play most games with a keyboard. Unless they need, like, right stick camera or something like that. Yeah, no masteries or anything, though. Just been having fun. Enjoying my time with Sonic 3 and Knuckles here, though. Tails, you're keeping it in place! Thank you for the follow. Reminder that some people try to justify that thing with, oh, it has up and down arrows on it, as if that isn't normal carnival livery. What the? The ring turned red. Am I a robot? No. I'm not a robot. I'm just magical. Ow! This is not WoW. Wowless moment. Can I solve a cat chat? Oh no. Having to prove that I'm a human instead of a cat, that would be problematic. I will hydrate. Do I give out magic lessons? No, but Yu-Gi-Oh lessons, sometimes.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Crap. Okay, we're fine.
Faker!
Oh no! Ow.
What is a man?
Wow, my head's spinning!
What the? Very specific chain of events unfolding over here. Guess what? It's that room. And we're past it. Therapy, that's a good one right there. Definitely cat behavior. It's just a giant ring. Knuckles' theme barely started and he's already gone. Here we have one of the most what was his plan Eggman mechs of all time. Tails. Tails. Hard times, happiest days of our lives. Hard times gone by. Hard times, happiest days of our lives. Hard times gone by. It probably would have cost them a fortune, more than the game would make. That's the unfortunate thing. Once it came out that they had worked with Michael Jackson and his team in any capacity, things got really bad for them quickly, I think. Whereas when it was more of an open secret that people didn't really talk about, it wasn't much of a problem. When it became public common knowledge, Sega couldn't avoid dealing with it. Having said that, the music that they replaced the Michael Jackson and team tracks with came first. As far as development is concerned, those were the original tracks, and the Michael Jackson and Brad Buxter tracks were the replacements. Hard times, happiest days of our lives. Hard times gone by. Hard times, happiest days of our lives. Hard times gone by. So, Tarkus, that's an often repeated rumor that has never actually been proven to be true. And the fact that he collaborated with them on like Moonwalker shows probably not anything like that. How did they get in contact with Michael Jackson? He was a big fan of Sonic. He multiple times requested tours of the Sega Studios. It was his own request to get involved with Sonic, rather than theirs. Hey, Sheriff. Yeah, the Act 2 stuff is really unfortunate. It feels like they didn't have enough time to do it, or they didn't know what they were doing with it. For all of the other Sonic 3 and Knuckles tracks, a specific musician did like all of the Act 2 stuff, and had a specific direction in mind in every case. I think the Act 2 theme that I use in my normal Sonic runs when I'm using the modded Sonic 3 runs. My normal Sonic 3 runs when I'm using the modded version and everything, I think the Act 2 theme I use there is much better. Tails is unfortunately messing this up right now. There we go, we're back in sync. Tails, you okay, buddy? Oops! My shield! Oh, that was a close call. Whoops! Good job, Tails. Man, this has gotta be a very popular game, so I think my times, like, speak for themselves, right? Yeah, over 10,000 people have played this on RetroAchievements. Yeah, so like, I enjoy having some proof that I am not messing around when it comes to how good I am at these games. Because normally I can say it and people know it, but like, this is concrete, you know? Yeah, it gives me receipts. What the heck was that animation or lack thereof? I think 3D Blast is fine. I think the Saturn version is best, because the special stages are much more functional in the Saturn version, and the music in the Saturn version, and the aesthetics, it's all really good. A lot of people don't even realize that the Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast looks different, even though it is a dramatic difference. It looks so much better. in my playthroughs, I use like a hybrid OST for the things besides Ice Cap. Because I actually really like, say, the Act 2 theme of Launch Base in the original OST. The original during development OST, the prototype OST. And in general, I feel like Sega's attempt at clown music was better than the MJ team's attempt. I don't mind the prototype Ice Cap theme. Hard Times is just too iconic. Whoops. Well, this route is fine. Whoa, no, that's not good. I just lost some time, I think. Actually, no, I may have just gained some time. By accidentally taking a good route. Knuckles committing a terrorism. And it's funny that he does this while he's still ostensibly working for Eggman, right? He destroys part of Eggman's base for no reason. Oh dang. 16th. You see, the thing is, in the Sonic 1 and 2 rankings, the rankings are mostly full of zips. So the top scores are all like 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 15 seconds, you know? And that really skews the rankings. Whereas, for some reason, Sonic 3 and Knuckles seem to be legit. Maybe they fixed the zips. I don't know much about the, like, glitchy speedrun tech for this game. Or any of them, really. Whoopsie doodle. My 104th hit. I'm not gonna have a low hit ranking, that's for sure. But I'm also not going for one. Or wait, what is that 104? Is that the most rings I've had? I thought that was the amount of times I've been hit, but it didn't go up just now. Ah, whatever. Oh, that's the number of spin dashes, apparently. 106. Is 62 the amount of times I've taken hits then? Huh. I just really miss the Big Arms fight whenever I play vanilla Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Really enjoy that fight. Okay, we're just about here. Here we are. Hey, Professor, how's it going? Sonic Drought, oh false alarm, .mp3. Knuckles, you did that to yourself. People are always saying this too. They're always making fun of you for this specific stunt, Knuckles. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The counter doesn't go up if I rev the dash. It's just spin dash's total, it seems. I just wanted to clarify that. You go, Tails. Ninth place. Ninth place. So if you ever doubt my skills... Yeah, there's no big arms in vanilla. And sadly, there's no achievements for, like, Sonic 3C. Sure, no. That's a really appropriate time for you to show up. What? Oh my god. So, the 700 something number is the amount of times I've jumped. So I think there's a leaderboard for least jumps and least spin dashes. Along with what I already know, which is that there's one, for least damage taken. Which is just silly to have in a classic Sonic game. Oh, I haven't even gotten the normal immerse. This is speedrun. If I went in there, it would just be empty.
You knocked out my contact!
Yeah, there's achievements for Sonic 3 by itself, of course. Sonic 3 alone is legit a different game than the half that is in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because they majorly revised some of those maps. Usually the ones in Sonic 3 alone are more difficult, and like have really mean stuff in them. Like, just really rude spikes and such. It's easy to forget this if you haven't played Sonic 3 alone in ages. Of course, Sonic 3 alone has its own problems, like the way Tails can't complete Ice Cap unless you go into the special stage or bonus stage. It's more that they were trying to refine the designs, I think, of the stages. So they cleaned up various things along with adding Knuckles routes and polishing up Knuckles routes where they already had them. Because some of Knuckles routes are in Sonic 3 alone, but they're like incomplete, obviously. Yeah, if you're playing as Tails alone, in yeah, if you're playing as Tails alone in Sonic 3 alone, So let me explain. You know how Ice Cap has vertical looping? Because Ice Cap has vertical looping... Well, okay, so let me start over. There's a bug where for Tails, and only for Tails, it fails to enable the vertical looping flag in Ice Cap in Sonic 3 alone. However, this flag does get set if you enter a special stage or bonus stage. So that means that if you do not enter a special stage or a bonus stage, the place that's normally supposed to loop instead is a death trap. It's a death pit. And I guess this wasn't caught because less people play as Tails alone than play as Sonic by a lot. Three, 4, 5. Six. 7. Oops. 8. 9. Okay. The first hit doesn't count. Makes sense. What was wrong with this sound? Meow 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 meow. Oh crap! Digi, how's it going? Well, people usually say that it's better for it to go than not. I am neutral on this. I do spend most of my time sleeping. As God intended, if there is a God. Which, because I'm a cat, I probably believe there isn't. Thank you for the follow. I say that in jest, of course. I just think it's funny to think of it that way, right? This game is a lot longer than you thought? Yeah, there's Sonic 3, then there's Sonic and Knuckles, and they combine into one game. And each of them, on their own, is about as long as Sonic 1, CD, or 2. Well, not 2 so much, but Sonic 1 or CD for sure. Although 2 doesn't really take me much longer than 1 or CD does. Kinda funny. Autotheists. As in they believe they're God? I don't think that about myself. Theist. Yes. Ah, whatever. Meow 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 meow. I do not have a lore video. I don't have the production values for a lore video. But I have talked about my lore enough times for there to be some interesting stuff in there. Meow, meow, meow. I'm wasting time by showing you this, but this is one of those infamous spikes. See? You can't hear the vanilla BGM without your brain switching to the Bad Romance remix. Crap, I missed. You know what's interesting? I know like 5 different people with Professor in their name. And they all watch the stream. I guess I'm just popular among the educated. I'm pretty sure this boss was the inspiration for that one boss in Freedom Planet that can hurt itself. I see. So it's a name you obtained. That's good. APAB. Assigned professor at birth. Oh no! Sonic! Well, my flying battery time is going to be pretty bad compared to the rest of my times today. Hey, Kizure. What's everybody's favorite Sonic and Knuckles zone? A lot of people are saying Lava Reef, and that's actually my answer too, so... I usually try not to give my answer to these questions right away because I feel like it influences people, you know? They're like, oh, my favorite streamer loves this, I should love this too. Which I can appreciate, yeah, I can appreciate the enthusiasm. But yeah, mine's Lava Reef. Technically, streamers, although most of them would prefer not to be called this, are influencers. I don't know what I was thinking. I really love the music of Lava Reef, but I also feel like it has a very magical, mystical feeling to it that I really love about it. And that most fire levels in games don't. Recently, it seems like people are always like, oh, here comes the meows when I get to Lava Reef too, because I meow along to that song so much. And I guess they must enjoy my enthusiasm for it. Which side was it? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I can't do this fast to fight. Wow. I suddenly went between like 5 different accents in a second there. I can't do this boss the fast way because I can't use tails. Funny enough, using the player 2 controls invalidates a lot of achievements. Or at least a lot of leaderboard stuff, I guess. Can I use Toad? Ah yes, Miles Toad Prower. That jerk in his cart. Yeah, I think there actually is an air mod for that. Yeah, I think there is. Don't you just love his goofy little face? Isn't it like the best? Damn. Top 100 for that even after the restart, huh? Anyway, I asked you all what your favorite Sonic and Knuckles zone is. And you all answered Sandopolis. Amazing. Yeah, the thing is, you basically have to use Mupen if you want, like, upscaling for any reason, right? That's the thing. It's your first time seeing a lot of these zones? Interesting. You might have thought about, like, Sonic 1 alone. Sonic 1 alone? Sonic 3 alone. Wow, my ability to communicate is starting to reach Comey tiers. Sonic 1 alone, yes. That's what I said for some reason. Like, you might have been thinking a lot about Sonic 3 alone because you know, you thought the game was shorter and you might not recognize Sonic and Knuckles zones.
Oh no!
I did say the stream would be at least 10 hours earlier, and probably somebody thought I was joking. Bye, Tails. I don't have that much trouble streaming for extended periods of time if I've had enough sleep. I just have trouble staying completely coherent for that long. Even though my gameplay tends to usually stay on point. Not that I can't do Sonic blindfolded. I mean, I play it every month. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, yes, a VTuber who's themed after, like, either, like, Kenny McCormick or Swedish Chef or Boomhauer. Oh my god, a Boomhauer VTuber, that would be incredible. Crap, I didn't mean to grab onto the rappelling rope. Waste a bunch of time. Hey, Tails. People sometimes ask me what the fastest way to fight this boss is. I believe it's letting it jump into the sand far enough until you can hit it into the sand, then hitting it. Because otherwise, there's a pretty big cooldown on hitting it again between hits. But sometimes it's just fun to let it jump in on its own. However, bonk. 11th place. Looking at total time, we've passed the 1 hour mark. I mean, we're almost through the game, but we've passed the 1 hour mark. This might unironically end up being one of my best Sonic 3 and Knuckles runs as far as time spent is concerned. I think Eggman built the Golem boss because you find, like, you fight, like, the Egg Golem in, like, Sonic Adventure 2, and it looks a lot like that, just bigger. Yes, the mini-boss music for Sonic and Knuckles was originally part of the Sonic 3 soundtrack, and is still in Sonic 3, but you can only hear it via glitch. For example, if you start to drown against the Hydro City Act 1 boss, and then, you know, you get out of the water for a second, the music resuming for boss fight code is wrong, and instead it plays the Sonic 3 prototype music, which is the Sonic and Knuckles song. Which means there was a time where some people just thought they had found a special secret song. Because Sonic and Knuckles didn't exist yet, it wasn't out. I like spelling ghost that way. It reminds me of the Earthbound Halloween hack and the silly thing that happens at the very end. Suddenly a Goast came in and pooted on you. Complete with the, like, jump scare sound that, you know, Earthbound sort of has. Thank you, Tails. I didn't need that, but it still helps. Earn exactly 10 lives. What the? Excuse me? I encounter a new and surreal collision glitch every single time I play this game, but that was one of the most bullcrap ones of all. And ruined a really good Sandopolis time. Okay, I will be more careful moving over here this time. Yada yada. Yeah, apparently, right wings. It was pretty messed up. Crap. Missed my chance. Man, all this crazy stuff that happens, and not a single clip this stream so far. 10-hour stream, no clips. Make the math add up. Oh man, I gotta loop that again. You're your #1 clipper. Man, I can't stand the sound of my own voice. Everybody loves it but me. Welcome in, then. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I wasn't ragging on my voice in so much as I legitimately know that everyone but me loves it. It's just that base psychological response, you know? That makes people not want to hear the sound of their own voice. Because it just sounds so wrong. Basically everyone hates their own voice unless they train themselves not to. Even most voice actors, from what I understand. Ah, whatever. Still a top 50 time, despite the mistake earlier. And top 15 for Sandopolis overall. Lava Reef! Love this place. Yeah, occasionally I like the voices I do. Like when I'm reading the story in a text game, a text-heavy game, like when I'm playing Trauma Center, which Trauma Center Under the Knife 2 will be resuming next stream. I assume that will be, like, Monday, I assume, at this rate, but who knows. I want to do it during my night slot, so it's hard to say. Maybe it won't be next stream. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. It depends entirely on when I can fit it into my normal, like, 5 in the afternoon slot. Like, I say next stream, and I'm like, but wait, how can I depend on myself to be awake at the right time? Stop being relatable. I remember back in the day, Twitch had like surveys of what you think most about each streamer that you watch. And I kept getting annoyed because everyone was rating me as relatable instead of skilled. Even though I'm clearly both. It's such a silly and fickle thing that I just thought I would relate that. Yeah, it was a multiple choice thing, so the choices were stuff like skilled, funny, relatable. I forget the rest, but somebody probably knows what I'm talking about. I swear it's a thing that happened. I mean, I don't mind being relatable, it's just such an ordinary trait is how I felt about it. But in reality, it kind of isn't that easy to come by in streamers, is it? So many streamers feel like aliens somehow? Yeah, I guess that's true. 3, 4. 1, 2. What the? It didn't work? Oh my god. That was terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight this the old-fashioned way then. Jumping on it like Mario. Quite a few VTubers are aliens. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, like Eldriok. The most gay of aliens. "13th place. Galian. Yes. That's great. Eldriok would love that, I think. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Right, it's only one there. Why did I do two? I always second guess myself. I'm like, it's one, and then I do two. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. How much have I played this game? A lot. I do a Sonic marathon once a month, where I play Sonic 1, CD, 2, 3, and Knuckles, all in a row. One sitting. Surprisingly, it takes less than 4 hours. The route for CD. I do worst ending for all of these because I don't get any. Oh no, I don't get any stones or emeralds or anything. Sonic CD has two endings. It has the usual endings that you would expect from a Sonic game, basically. But there's a little bit of nuance here. Because you see, in Sonic CD, there's both the time stones, which you can get from the special stages, like the Chaos Emeralds, and there's generators in every stage that create robots. And if you destroy all the robot generators, you get the good ending. But you also get the good ending if you get all the time stones, because both of these result in good futures for all the zones. Oh man, I'm dying so badly. This is a real waste of time here. It's not because I'm talking though, so don't worry. It's just the fatigue catching up. Basically, if you get all of the generators or all of the time stones, you get the good ending. And if you get both, nothing special happens. Basically, at the end, if you didn't get all of them, Eggman flies off with one last time stone or whatever. And, you know, he's presumably going to reset time so that, you know, he can just do it all again and maybe win this time. But in the good ending, you get him as he's going away, and a bunch of flowers show up. And text shows up saying, "You're too cool." Hey, Sayara. Darn, can't make that jump. It was worth a shot.
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
Thank you for resubscribing, Winter, for 35 months now. That's almost 3 years. My lovely fairy friend. Are you guys ready for one of the most tedious and uninteractive Sonic bosses? A lot of people to this day still think that Sonic CD is the third game. And in release order it is, but that's more by developmental happenstance, because they were being developed at the same time, CD and 2, and they weren't sure which was going to come out first, but they were fairly sure it was going to be CD, and then stuff happened. Yeah, this is just easily the worst boss. Like, it's... There's nothing... It doesn't actively harm you, right? Like, as a person. But it's so dull. And also, the way it makes my stream bitrate go down insanely every time. It makes me look like I'm, a real media file from 1992. Was real media even around yet? I should have said like 95. Funny thing is, I have enhanced broadcasting on. I've said it plenty of times, but my personal, like, headcanon is that as far as Eggman is concerned, Sonic is the closest thing he has to a friend. And these diabolical schemes are basically his way of spending time with his one and only friend. That's my opinion. Just, unfortunately, he doesn't have a good way of showing it. He's doing all he knows. Whereas Sonic would probably be perfectly happy to be Eggman's friend if Eggman wasn't so, you know, world destroy-y. And yeah, that's the thing. Eggman could easily kill Sonic. That's one of the most telling things to me. Eggman could have killed Sonic 20 times over if he wanted to. Top 100 even for Hidden Palace. That's kind of funny. Now I'm thinking about poop again. Poop. Poop. God, the captions think I'm saying poop. I am not. Yeah, I'm saying poop. I'm saying poop. P-O-O... P-O-O-M-P. Like you spelled it the first time there. Eltriok, everyone's favorite Galian. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're right near the end of Sonic 3, as you can see. But no, poomp is the sound you make when you land in Mario Kart 64 for some reason. It shows text that says poomp. It's like, what? Don't ask me what poomp means because I don't know. Yeah, it's a deep cut, but it's from earlier in the stream, so not everyone is there, obviously. It was many hours ago now. Ow. So many good sound effects here. No, not this way. This way. And time for the Silver Sonic fight from Sonic 2, but more edgy. Do I consider myself a Sonic lore expert? I think I'm pretty up there. Explain the existence of 2 hidden palaces? Sonic 2's hidden palace is not canon. Because it was dummied content that only got added in re-release as an Easter egg. I say this with some sadness, since it's what got me so heavily into, like, Sonic development and such, you know? Like, the history of Sonic development. Whenever I play the original version of Sonic 3, I really miss my Act 2 music that I have modded in. Well, it's not my music, you know what I mean. Because it feels so much like the end of a long haul. Whereas Death Egg Act 2's music in vanilla kind of whatever. Yeah, I also prefer Sonic 2's Hidden Palace, but I think they're both cool. Why did Eggman make this? For fun. Most things that Eggman makes are theme park core in some way, despite everything. I'm convinced that you could ask Eggman to redesign the White House, and for some reason it would have a water slide. The White House already has a water slide? What? I see? NickYoung.gif? Anyway, you get my point. Actually, it's pronounced GIF. What? I'm quoting a famous Sonic Adventure 2 video. Oh no. I obviously think it's GIF, not GIF. Get out of here with this GIF nonsense, but... There's a YouTube video that's an argument between Shadow and Sonic, and Shadow is saying that it's pronounced GIF. And they just... it's a whole thing. You don't say giraffic interchange format. Crap. No, my ring. Okay, I'm boned. And yes, this is the hardest boss in the game. It gives me a lot of trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ta-da-ba! Hells no. Really, Cyan? I find it tends to stick to the roof of my mouth. Woof. 283. That is my worst rank. Like, in this entire run, that's been my worst rank in an act, and it's because I lost to the boss 2 times. One. Something like that. Crap. No. Crap. Oh right, there is a secret over there. Tails flying upside down always amuses me. You know? Ow! There. Not quite. There. So, how many of you have played Freedom Planet? I'm sure you'll play it eventually, Darkest, right? Right? And then you can see my name in the credits 3 times. Woof. Have I played Ristar? Yes, I have played Ristar. Ristar is a good game. And yes, it is Ristar. Not Rystar. The katakana speaks for itself. I really should have hit that signpost. Hope I don't regret what? The goalpost? It should... sorry, the star post? It should be okay. Because it also checkpoints you when the Eggman fight starts. Also, I'm going into it with a lightning shield, apparently. on now. Gotcha. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no, I'm dead. Tails! It's okay. I'm more used to fighting him the old-fashioned way. Good question, Darkus, but Eggman was strongly affected by Maria's death. In his own words, he took it personally. I wouldn't be surprised, Pest. A lot of stuff in Sonic 3 is based on 3D models. The Took It Personally line is actually from a YouTube video explaining the history of Shadow, I think, from Eggman's point of view. That was close. Crap. It's a shame that I'm messing up my bad time with the last boss. Messing up my good time, making it bad. I swear, I sometimes say things that people understand. It's been known to happen. Whoops. Hells no. I think it's something like Giant Eggman Robot. I don't remember exactly. Look at all these Eggman's robots! 129, even with that, all those issues I had there along the way. Hey, Miko. Why is the timer still running? It's gone okay, Ed. How are you? Yeah, apparently so, in Jerry. Xenos.
Oh, no.
Xenos. Yeah, exactly. Da-da-da-da. You wonder if a combination of jet engine and propeller would work in real life? It would, but it would be unnecessarily wasteful, is my understanding. I guess it probably should be the end of the stream, because I'm just kind of tired. Even I don't understand my sleep schedule, if I'm honest. The timer is still going. Fastest time is Sonic. Good ending. I see. Highest score is Sonic. Good ending. Least deaths as Sonic. Good ending. Jeez, guys. You can count all this stuff with a bad ending, too. I'll allow it. Ah. We'll go raid. Oh, I still have my gamepad on. We'll go raid Lily, Fair Eat Salmon, who's apparently going to be playing Tales of Fantasia. And, you know, I'll see you all next time. Which might just be another one of these streams if my sleep doesn't come around to a time where I can stream Trauma Center reasonably at my normal time. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for watching.